All right, what a sunset, huh? That's what you call an California Los Angeles sunset. We had to start off a little early today. We saw the sunset. We said, "Oh boy, we gotta go live." I think that's the first time we ever do this. Start off with a sunset. Really shows you that you know it's gonna be a nighttime plane spotting day. There's the west gates. Since we started a little early, we're waiting for the viewers to tune in.
All right, a good way to start the day. I should say start the evening though, Mr. Cat.
Yeah, I mean, like I was saying, you know, this is I think this is the first time we start off with a sunset.
Sunset, nighttime plane spotting. We normally, well, we used to do the sunrise plane spotting. Of course, we usually do the midday starts. But yeah, the sunsets, wow. All right, I just want to welcome every single one of you to a good evening of LA flights. Now, we're going to be doing some nighttime plane spotting. So you know how I usually ask around 6 or 7 p.m., hey, do you want to stay for some nighttime plane spotting? Well, today, I'm not going to ask that because the sole intention of today's live show is for nighttime plane spotting. We're going to end the show with the Chinese A380. It's going to be China Southern's last ever departure with a Super A380 here at LAX. It's something I can't miss. We got a little Delta coming in. Good sound. Good sound. Very good sound. That was Delta 2385 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. An Airbus A319, we go to Southwest Airlines, getting a move on, flying to San Francisco. Southwest 3119. Pretty good departure, that one. A departure on runway 24 left. Now Joshua zooming in to the aircraft currently taxiing as I take a look at my cheat sheet. That's Delta 1203 on taxiway Echo heading to Terminal 2. That's an Airbus A220, not too shabby. Arriving right on time, by the way. Okay, hold on a minute. I'm just giving you play-by-play. So let me give you an update. Nighttime plane spotting. Chinese A380, that's my goal for today. Scheduled departure time set at 10:20 p.m. 10:20 p.m. Our first ever live show. Oh, hold on a minute. Our first ever video published for LA flights, right? That was back in, when was it? February 2021, Kat?
February, yeah.
So that was a long time ago. The first ever video ever published for LA flights was a Chinese A380. It was China Southern 327. That's the flight number. And of course, the massive quad jet. So it's something I have to see the departure for. We have to cover it for LA flights. And yeah, a sad moment for the quad jets. All right, let's go to the plane spotting. This one, Little Sky West coming in. This one, a little CRJ flying in from Redding, California. That's a 1 hour, 20-minute flight, slowing down in front of us. You can hear it now.
Hold on.
Yes.
Look at this. So you know how today's a little weird? You know, we started off with the sunset,
Yes.
right? So we usually end with the sunset. You know what we also usually end with?
With what?
The moonshot.
The moonshot.
Let's go
All
take a
right.
look.
The moonshot. We usually do this at the end of the shows. Josh was zooming into the moon. So moonshot coming into LA flights. Mark, thank you so much. A $5 tip. Thank you for being here tonight. This is a perfect way to enjoy dinner at home. Thank you so much, Mark, for tuning in to LA flights. We're going to go to full screen to take a look at that. We're going to go full screen right now to take a look at the moonshot. Just want to welcome everyone. Thank you so much for watching LA flights. My name is Peter. I'm going to be the person talking, giving you play-by-play action for the entire early evening until 10, 11 p.m. until the Chinese A380 takes off. Joshua, the amazing cameraman, standing up the entire late afternoon, early evening. All right? Thank you so much, everybody. Welcome to LA flights. Moonshot on your screen.
You know, that picture looks so clear right now. Feels like it's right next to us.
Is that hyperzoom, Cat?
Yeah, that's it.
Look at that. We're going to be zooming into Jupiter a little later on. We should see Jupiter and its Galilean moons when it gets a little darker. Moonshot, stargazing, returns to LA flights. We started the channel a year ago doing that exact thing. We love the stars, we love the moon, as well as the planes, of course. This one, that's my first ever time seeing this. This is my first time seeing this livery. This is the Illinois 1 livery, Southwest 2794. Flying to San Francisco, flying to Sacramento, California. That's a 737-800. The aircraft only 9 years of age.
That's really cool. I've never seen that one
My
before.
first ever time seeing a cat. Thank you. Oh, and Scott MGU. Welcome back. Welcome back. Long time no see. All Access VIP member for the past 10 months. Hello, LA flights. Missed you all. Welcome back. M. Scott. Welcome back to LA flights. Proxima 888. Welcome back as well. The moonshot. Nighttime plane spotting. You know what we need, Proxima 888? We need a Stargate. We need a Jupiter emoji because we're going to be zooming into the Galilean moons a little later on. A warm welcome to you. Thank you, Michelle. Sending a $10 tip this afternoon to the brothers of LA flights. Thank you so much, Michelle. No super chat message on this one. I do thank you, Michelle. Happy Sunday evening.
I mean, it's getting dark so fast now. I should have just started off with cat vision instead of the day cam.
Yeah, you're not that far off. We have an arrival. We might have a 2-for-1 special. On your toes, we have American 2967 flying in from Dallas, Texas. We might miss it.
Yeah, I'm going to stay with the special livery.
Copy that. Almost a 2-for-1 special. Almost. Thank you so much, Mij2508. It's 1 a.m. for me. I'll see the A380 tomorrow.
Hey, look at this. This is Finnair.
Is it? That's one of the favorites of LA flights.
Okay, 2175, American 2967, thank you.
Finnair landing in the north.
This is one of the favorites of LA flights. Finnair. Always a good day when we get to see this one. There's like a little dog right next to me. For a second, I thought it was Chester. I was like, boy, Chester got big. Finnair and A350, this one flying 10 hours 45 minutes to arrive here at Los Angeles.
Look at that quadjet in the background.
Oh,
landing in the south.
747 landing in the south.
I saw the same dog. I thought it was Chester too.
I told you. I told you.
Let's go look at the 747.
Proxima 888, thank you so much. 20 memberships
Wow.
being gifted to LA Flights.
Wow, 20 memberships. That's a big one.
I'm going to put this message right as we see the Queen of the Skies. Thank you, Proxima 888. That is the equivalent of a $100 gift coming in to the channel. 20 viewers now members for 1 month, courtesy of our incredible Proxima 888. Thank you so much. And I say again, welcome to your channel, Proxima 888.
Thank you. Thank you, Proxima.
Mij2508 learned how to say Lufthansa properly today. I hope I say it properly as well. Mij2508. I hope I say it correctly as well. The pronunciations, I struggle with them as well. Not just you. You and I. You were in the same boat, that one. Korean Air Cargo 207 and arrival on 25 left. 10 hours, 20 minutes of flight time. Little Volaris. How do you pronounce that name? Is it Selena? Yes, Selena, right? Volaris. This one flying to Guadalajara. Volaris 345, an Airbus A319. This one 15 years of age.
We got a SkyWest cleared for takeoff.
Not an exact jet, but I'll take it any day of the week. SkyWest 3350, flying to San Francisco, California, a little E175. It's not one of Proxima 888's exact jets, but I'll take it any day of the week. Danny, look at you. Danny been with us for a very long time. I wish you all the best in your studies, my friend. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights the way you do. Thank you, Danny. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday vibes. Steve Gonzalez celebrating a big membership with LA Flights. Always good, always a pleasure to see you here at LA Flights. Steve Gonzalez, an elite member for a very long time. A member in the Golden Plane Squadron. You know who's someone else that's in the Golden Plane Squadron? Not only Steve Gonzalez, but we have Mark Razor with us since the very beginning. It's been a fun ride watching LA Flights. Mark, and today, we're going to dip into our heritage. We're going to do what we loved to do a year ago. We're going to do the stargazing and the moonshots.
Going back to our roots.
Yeah, absolutely. That's Waldo the Tug, by the way. Sal, wonderful former moderator, named that tug Waldo. The one with the red paint job and the white stripes. That's Waldo. I can't wait to do some stargazing, Kat.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. It's a nice, clear day today.
The departure, Delta 999, flying to Portland. That's an A220, 20 years of age, that. And that one flying to Portland. All right, let's go for the arrival. It's an orange plane. This one, Sun Country Airlines 425. Flying in from Minneapolis, a 4-hour flight. 12 years of age for this aircraft. Let's go to Selena, getting a move on. Selena flying to Guadalajara. That's an A319, getting a move on.
As we see this Volaris, we have a really cool plane pushing back from the west gates.
Oh, wow. I can't see it. Wow, it's so dark. I can't see the plane that you're talking about. Push back. Oh, hold on. I think I see it, Cat.
You have a look.
Yes.
You've seen it.
I saw it. It is a blue plane.
There it is.
Tail to the south, indicating a north side departure. We hope that it continues to be a north side departure. Mij 2508, yet again a 449 super chat. Thank you so much. Luft in German means air. Hansa in German means guild. So it's pronounced Lufthansa. I hope I'm pronouncing it right as well. Hope some people just learned something now. Enjoy the stream. Thank you so much. Mij 2508. Happy pronunciation vibes to you, friend. Norfolk Airport plane spotter. 2 months with LA flights. Happy Peter. Hello, Peter. Hold on a minute. Hi, Peter and Kat. Keep up the good work. I botched that message. I'm sorry about that. Norfolk Airport plane spotter. Welcome to LA flights, the Sunday special. Proxima 888. Jeez Louise. A $50 gift coming in. Hugs to Peter, Joshua, and of course our incredible moderator team. Nice to be missed. As I've missed everyone here. Using the LA flights emoji, the mods rock emoji, the moonshot, the nighttime plane spotting, and of course the exec jet emoji. You have been missed, Proxima 888. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Ed, a $2 tip coming in. A thumbs up vibe. Okay, so thumbs up. Thank you so much, Ed. I forgot about it. I can't believe I forgot about something that we need to do every single time we go live. That is cross the first 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. We need about 500, correction, we need 450 more likes to cross 1,000 before the first hour of the live show. I hope the trend doesn't die today during nighttime plane spotting during the special bonus one more show. 1,000 likes before the first hour. How long do we have? We have 40 minutes, and we need 450 more likes. Thank you, Ed. Thumbs up vibes. Arctic Girl and All Access VIP member. Gifting 10 memberships to LA Flights. That is the equivalent of a $50 super chat in the form of 10 memberships. Now, check your accounts. Check your emails. You might have been gifted today by Proxima 888 or Arctic Girl, one of 2 incredible viewers here on LA Flights. Arctic Girl, thank you so much. Check your accounts, everybody. You might be an elite member. You might be an elite member right now for 1 month. Turkish Niner, this one flying in from Istanbul, a 13-hour, 34-minute flight. This one arriving a little late. It's all right. Arriving 30 minutes late.
We got Finnair going on Kilo. Could just be heading straight to the gate.
Yes, it should be. You know, hold on a minute. It's entering Kilo now and making a left on Kilo, taxiing north. But it is going to be parking at Tom Braille International. Sommaltov for you, this is not Swiss. But I hope to see Swiss a little later on. Sommaltov for you celebrating a massive membership. Talk about viewers who have who has cheered
Yeah, no kidding, right?
LA Flights since the very beginning. Back when we were nothing. Back when we had like 1,000 subscribers. I mean, when we started, really. So what's up for you? Always with us, always cheering. Today we're going to be dipping into our heritage and doing some stargazing and some moon shots. That's when we zoom into the moon. It's going to be an incredible night of the planes and the stars. Thank you so much for you for being with us.
And nice to have you here, especially tonight, going back to our roots.
It almost feels like a 1-year anniversary, Kat.
I know, yeah.
But it's not a 1-year anniversary. It's just a good old nighttime plane spotting episode.
Well, it's not just any old nighttime plane spotting. We're going to have
That's true.
the last flight from that beautiful A380 China Southern.
I think I told you this. I think I told you this back on Saturday's live show that China Southern. I think it's one of my favorite A380 liveries. It just is. I just really like. I grew up with the you know, the model toys, the posters of China Southern A380. So I mean, it has a special place in my heart. China Southern sadly retiring and scrapping all of their supers. And today will be the last ever departure of a super here at LAX. That's 10:20 p.m. Pacific time. That is only a few hours away. We go for the south side departure. That has to be a rocket launch.
Oh,
This
no
one,
kidding. Yeah, that is a rocket.
I'm already seeing 4,700 feet per minute. It could go into the 5,000 mark. Delta 8929 flying to Salt Lake City, and as I take a look at the vertical speed, it has now crossed 5,000. I saw 5,100 feet per minute, the rate of climb for the rocket.
We got Hawaiian pushing back. Let's see if it focuses. There it is.
Joshua focusing the camera, and yes, Hawaiian. Tristan's Aviation Chronicles celebrating a 5-month membership. Have you been on a CRJ 550 or the 200? No, my friend. SAS now Scandinavian pushing back. That's going to be a... Is that departure? Hold on a minute. Yes. Oh, hold on. Yes. SAS 932 flying to Copenhagen. That will be a departure. That will be a departure in just a few moments. Was that the Los Angeles Lakers, the rocket launch? That was a pretty massive rocket. 6 celebrating a 3-month membership with LA Flights. Just letting that arrival pass. Starry Nights plus LA Flights. Good evening, Peter and Joshua. Thank you so much, 6, for renewing your membership. Here's to many more, my friend. Here is to many more. Sanders. Am I pronouncing this name right? I hope I am. Sending us a $5 tip this afternoon. A super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sanders? Please tell me I'm pronouncing that correctly. I do struggle with the name sometimes. Welcome to the Sunday special here on LA Flights. Jace Michaels, a 4-month membership. So happy to catch you both today. This is the bonus one more show. China Southern depart at 10:20, the last ever departure of a Chinese Super. I can't wait to see that one. Now we're seeing KLM, a Dreamliner. This one hopefully makes a left. Oh, hold on a minute. Hopefully it makes a right turn. If it makes a left, it heads south. We need a right turn by the Dreamliner. The Dreamliner just giving way to the Delta A321. Very good sounding arrival. So the Dreamliner, we need a left, correction, we need a right turn to be a north side departure. Right, from the pilot's perspective. They're facing north. We need them to go the pilot's right. And I'm calling it. It's heading north for departure. That's what we want. Kai, thank you so much. Good vibes to the Hawaiian pushing back. We're going to see the departure, my friend. We're going to see the departure in just a few minutes, Kai. Hawaiian, A330. That is Kai's plane.
Talk about a nice lineup we have here that has pushed back. So we have SAS, the Hawaiian, like you were saying earlier, and the KLM that we have on the screen. All of those technically, hopefully, they should be departures here in the north. But by the looks of it, it looks like it will be north side departures.
An incredible little rush. I can't wait to see that. All of Europe.
Let's see, SAS.
All
Taxi
of
lights
Europe.
on.
Yes. Okay, Jeffrey Liu, this comment, right? The plane, the charter flight carrying the Los Angeles Lakers, right? Delta 8929 maxed out at 5,800 feet per minute.
Oh, really? That was the Lakers?
That was the Los Angeles Lakers, yes.
Wow.
5,800 feet for that. If I would have seen 5,800, that would have been one that I think the biggest rocket I've ever seen. We have Level talking about Europe coming in and heading out. We have Level, this one, an arrival coming in to LAX. Level 2623 flying in from Barcelona. That is a 13-hour flight. An A330-200.
Alright, SAS about to do the right turn on Echo.
That is what we are waiting for. Getting close to Echo.
We got Hawaiian also in the background with its taxi lights on.
And Turkish, wow, that is a 3-for-1 shot. We have Turkish, the 777 that we saw arrive a few moments ago in the distance. But we will focus on Scandinavia, making the right turn on Echo.
That looked gorgeous with the lights in the background, the taxi lights, the runway lights.
And PIA becoming a member today. Welcome to the membership family. Welcome to first class.
Looks like we have Hawaiian going to Kilo.
Where are you going? Hawaiian Airlines, hopefully not, but it's going somewhere. Will it continue heading north or will it head south? If it makes a right, it heads south. If it makes a left, it heads north towards us. We want it to go north. And I'm calling it. The A330 will be continuing the taxi northbound, this time on Kilo instead of Lima. Turkish Airlines, Turkish Niner in the distance. That's a 777 flying in from Istanbul, a 13-hour, 40-minute flight, parking at Tom Bradley International.
Talking about 777s, Peter, we got a 777 American Airlines coming in from London.
Oh, look at that.
Let's see, about 30 seconds from touchdown here right in front of us.
Normally, this one is a south side arrival. Today, arriving here in the north.
Let's go take a look.
Doing his thing, and let's take a look at the 777 powered by GE90s. Massive engines powering the 777 and will be slowing down the 777 in just a few moments. Charter Insider, big membership. If I'm correct, this puts me in the Gold Club. You, Charter Insider, a Golden Plane member. That means you are a member in the Golden Plane Squadron in the Gold Club here at LA Flights, signifying that you have been a paying member for more than 1 year. Thank you, Charter Insider. And thank you for being with us, with the membership family here on LA Flights. What can I say? Incredible sound. You can still hear it. You can still hear it. Someone who loves the GE90s, Bruce Campbell, happy Sunday to you. I wish you a warm welcome. I send you a warm welcome to the Sunday special show here at LA Flights. Thank you, Bruce Campbell, for joining us. GE90s. Those are Rolls-Royce Trent 700s, and we have KLM holding short of 2-4 left. Tammy Adams celebrating a membership today. 6 months with LA Flights. Nighttime plane spotting with Peter and KLAX.
Oh yes.
I can't wait. Should we make this a weekly occurrence, like every Sunday night? Let's just go out and do plane spotting.
You know, I'm liking that. I've been thinking of that for the past few weeks now, and I like the idea.
I like it a lot. You know,
Just a dedicated nighttime plane spotting day. We'll still have our regular days, right? Day spotting, but
And,
just
yeah,
have a
Sunday.
nice day. Once in a while.
Thank you so much, Lee, for joining the membership club. You are an elite member as of right now. Thank you so much for starting your journey with LA Flights. Cuba Musica celebrating a massive membership. I see plane people. Yes, a lot of passengers on the planes. Cuba Musica with us for a very long time. Cuba Musica, thank you so much, my friend, for your membership.
KLM lined up on the run right. That's a Southwest you hear.
Incredible gifts coming through PayPal. Thank you so much, Michael. A $10 tip coming in. Love nighttime plane spotting at LAX, Michael says. Michael, we're going to be thinking about making this a weekly occurrence. I want this to happen every Sunday. Sunday starting at 5 p.m. and we'll just go into the night. I love the idea.
Like how we just did it, No day spotting. We saw the sunset. That's the first thing we saw. We'll start off like that.
Starting off with the sunsets, I like that.
And the moonshots.
It just takes one day for us to go crazy, and we'll start with the sunset and end the show with the sunrise. How about that?
Wow, that doesn't sound too bad, actually.
We have the KLM departure happening right now.
I think I want to have to make a bit of an executive decision here. I want to switch on night vision.
All right, let's go. Joshua activating night vision. Before or after the departure?
I kind of want to get it before this departure.
All right, let's go.
So it's going to take like 10 seconds.
Do you want me to go to the B cam?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I have everything ready here. Just let me know when I can.
All right, done. We
Let's
are
see.
taking a look at the day cam, the B cam, and Joshua making adjustments for night vision, cat vision here on LA Flights. We call night camera, night vision, right?
I'd say 5-second countdown. It's actually 3-second countdown. We got SAS moving.
Okay, you ready? Joshua wiping sweat from his forehead.
Go ahead.
And Joshua activates night vision. 3, 2, 1. Tell me what you think about night vision on LA Flights.
I don't know. I feel like that looks better.
Oh, that looks a lot better. Scandinavian. The first flight, the first departure during night vision on LA Flights. What do you think about that? Joshua wiping sweat from his forehead, switching the night camera.
That was really fast. I think that was my fastest switch there.
Proxima 888, an amazing, tremendous gift coming through PayPal. I thank you so much for using PayPal. To the best plane spotters in the business.
Thank you.
Thank you for all that you do for all of us. Proxima 888, are you ready? Sending a $100 gift.
Wow,
A
that's a big one.
$100 gift. You are incredible. Thank you so much, Proxima 888, for all that you do. And thank you so much, Mel W. Thank you for the night show and sending us a $10 tip through PayPal. Thank you so much, Mel. I hope you enjoy the night episode of LA Flights. And like I said, Mel, we might be doing this every Sunday, so, you know, hopefully.
I'm liking it even better now. I think we will do it. Let's see. I was talking to some locals here. They told me they saw like a let's see, a motorcade.
Really?
Drive around.
Huh.
And we did have the C-17 yesterday. So I mean, who knows? I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. That's interesting. Hawaiian Airlines getting a move on. I wonder if anyone has an update on any special TFRs in place. Oh, you know what I'm going to say. Incredible sound. Hawaiian Airlines in front of us, a departure.
Hey, look at this.
Oh, look at that. Wow, that is a 2-for-1 shot in the distance.
Oh, then we're gonna have Hawaiian. Let's see, where's Hawaiian?
Where is Hawaiian?
There it is, to the right.
A 3-for-1 shot for just a few seconds as we zoom in to Hawaiian. All right, we're gonna go back to LAX. Thank you so much. GPS, hold on a minute. GP76, gifting 5 memberships this afternoon. This message came in a few minutes ago. Thank you so much, GP76, for growing the LA Flights family, the membership family here on LA Flights. Look at this, Josh.
Go ahead.
Air Force 2 will be arriving in a few minutes.
Wow, really?
What? How did this happen? Hold on. Air Force 2. Talk about an incredible night of plane spotting. I can't see it, all right? I can't confirm it. Oh, hold on. Oh, there it is.
You got it.
Yep. Air Force 2 arrives in roughly 15 minutes. Look at that.
I'm guessing it's going to be a north side arrival, yeah?
Yes, runway 24 left. The north side of LAX will be on a lockdown until that one arrives. Talk about a surprise. Juan, a $10 tip coming in. Hi guys, have a great stream. Nice to see LAX during sunset and night plane spotting. Juan, I hope you're still here, my friend. Make sure you if you do have to go, make sure you watch the replay a little later on. Night plane spotting. There's nothing like it, really. Gonzalo Lecaros, once again a cool super sticker. Welcome to the Sunday special, Gonzalo. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much. Jeffrey Liu, helping to grow the LA Flights membership family as well. 5 memberships being gifted today. I've lost count already. So many memberships have been gifted. Thank you so much, my friends.
Lots of love today.
Lots of love. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. Jeffrey Liu, my friends.
Got Delta 767 lining up right now on the runway. Let's see where it's going.
Most likely to JFK, yes?
That's one. No, Honolulu.
Oh, wow. Look
Flight
at that.
33. Let's see, 331.
Delta 331 flying to Honolulu. Not doing what it's expected to do to fly to JFK. Flying to Honolulu this afternoon. Robert the Dude 70 celebrating a 5-month membership. Celebrating my mom's birthday. I hope all is well. It's an incredible day here, Robert. And I hope the LA Flights family sends the happy birthday emoji to our good friend's mom. Thank you so much, Robert, the Dude 70. Happy birthday to your mom.
Happy birthday. And let's see. I'm seeing something really cool, and it's heading north. It's been a while since we've seen this one head north.
Is it Lufthansa?
It's Lufthansa.
Yes, look at that.
Heading
That's
to
an A350. Sadly, we don't get the A340s anymore, but this is an incredible plane.
Hold
the
on.
A350-900. Yes, Ken.
Wait, what's this? Oh, I thought that was... the Avianca looks so big right now. Because the night... I just saw the silhouette. I thought it was an A380.
Look at that.
But no, it's a Dreamliner.
Avianca. I'll take it, Cat. It's not an A380, but I'll take it any day of the week. Avianca 84 flying in from Bogota, Colombia, south side arrival. H787. 787-8.
Shows you how dark it is, though, right? Because
Yeah.
I just saw a silhouette. I said, oh, wow, that's something big.
No, forget about it. Yeah, no, it looks... Yeah, complete darkness. Looks really good.
Let's take a look at Lufthansa.
Giving way to the Dreamliner, perhaps.
It could be. Let's go to the 76, heading to Honolulu. That one's moving.
Oh, talking about A380s, Kat. I forgot. We have British Airways coming in.
That's true.
We have Speedbird 269. It arrives in every single day, 7 days a week. So we're going to have the Speedbird A380 arrive in just a bit. In about 1 hour. Oh, it's coming in early. Yeah, well, on time.
Let's take a look at the sky. Can't ignore the sky right now. As it heads to Honolulu.
And Michael celebrating a 5-month membership with LA Flights. Michael, thank you so much for renewing your membership here at the LA Flights. The LA Flights membership family. For the departure of Hawaiian, thank you, Kai. $5 tip coming in for the incredible departure, really. Your plane, my friend. That is your plane. Keith Donnelly saying hello, LA Flights. Great show as always. Happy Sunday to you, friend. Keith Donnelly also sending 5 memberships to LA Flights. That, my friends, the equivalent of a $25 super chat in the form of 5 memberships gifted to the LA Flights viewers. Thank you, Keith.
Thanks,
you,
Keith. Was heading north, right?
Say it again?
Everything was heading north, right?
Yes.
We lost Lufthansa.
Oh, no. Look at that. What happened? Lufthansa? What happened there? That's a shame.
Let's see, could they be
oh, it could be
shutting
that.
it down?
Yes, it could be that, Kat. They could be shutting down the north right now because we have Air Force 2 arriving in just a few minutes. You know, Kat, not yet, because... Well, in fact, it could be that reason, Kat. It could be.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Because, I mean, that one's definitely heading north.
Yeah, so if it wouldn't have been for Air Force 2, that one would have been heading north, but I kind of want to see Air Force 2.
I think that's a good trade-off. Air
It's a good
Force 2
trade-off.
for the Lufthansa.
I think that's a perfect trade-off, really.
Here goes the Avianca heading to Tom Bradley.
You know, every single time we see a rocket launch,
yeah,
I think of Bruce Campbell's MD-11. Do you remember that?
Yeah, of course.
The Western Global. So we had an incredible rocket launch earlier in the show. The Los Angeles Lakers climbing at nearly 6,000 feet per minute. Rocket launches. Every single time I think of a rocket, I think of Bruce Campbell. 10 memberships being gifted to the House of LA Flights. I truly wish all is well with you, my friend, and your family. Thank you, Bruce Campbell. 10 memberships to the LA Flights family. Sadly, Lufthansa is heading south. That won't be a rocket. That won't be a rocket. Unless it is, but I don't think so. My friend, I can't pronounce this. I struggle with the name. Southwest Airlines. Where are you going?
On the move. Look at the Southwest.
Oh, you know what it is? It's on runway 24 left right now.
It is.
Yeah, that's why they have. That's why they can taxi like that. That's not the taxiway. That's not taxiway Echo. That is runway 24 left. Well, right now runway. What is it? Well, okay. So I was going to say 6 right, but 24 left is in operation. So that is runway 24 left.
Yeah, she's back taxiing.
Look at that.
I think that's the fastest I've ever seen the Southwest on tarmac.
I think your Max Verstappen is driving the
I think so.
Southwest Cat. Alex, thank you so much. A 2-month membership with LA Flights. Thank you so much for that, friend.
Oh, he's not on. Wait, is he on the runway? Yeah, he's on the runway.
Who? Oh, yes, on the
Southwest,
runway. Oh, that has
yeah.
to be on the runway. That's way too quick. That is way too quick. An elite member for Alex.
That's an airport ops car. I don't know if it's on the runway though.
Yahia, the transit guy, celebrating an 8-month membership. Correction, 4 months with LA Flights and an elite member. Feels great to be back and can't wait to arrive at LAX on December the 7th on Air Canada 787-8. I hope you can catch my arrival. What time is that? That's a late night arrival, yes? Yahia, the transit guy. We might be. Oh, not on the runway. Wow. Hold on. Southwest Airlines was not
It wasn't on the
runway.
runway. It was on taxiway, right?
Wow. Look at that. Look at that. I'm confirming it. Sorry about that. So I do offer a correction. That was on taxiway Echo. It was just taxiing so quick. It was taxiing so quick that I could have sworn it was on runway 24 left. That was a speedy taxi.
Yeah, I can't blame you. I mean, that was going so fast. Let's see. Any time frame on that Air Force 2?
Let me take a look. It should be pretty close.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, you see it already?
No, I see it on flight radar though.
It's arriving in just a few minutes.
There's a whole bunch of, let's see, Los Angeles County Sheriff flying around. I'm counting 3 helicopters. I wonder if it's because of that. There goes the Lufthansa.
M. Scott, MGU, I neglected to put this, the tip. Announce the tip. M. Scott, MGU, a $10 tip. Celebrating 10 months with your awesome channel. I hope you're still watching. M. Scott, MGU, an all-access VIP member. Celebrating a massive membership, and thank you so much for using PayPal this evening.
Alright, this should be the last arrival that we see before the Air Force 2.
Can we see Air Force 2 or not yet?
You know, I think it's this one. All the way over there.
All right, Air Force 2 is arriving in just a few minutes. Let's take a look at the Dreamliner coming in as United Airlines, the 3rd most tracked in the entire world, flying 4 hours, flying in from Chicago O'Hare International. This one arriving about 30 minutes early. Closer to 25 minutes early, this Dreamliner. I'll take that any day of the week. Once again, United Airlines 2095 from Chicago.
Alright, let's take a look at Air Force 2. That's what everyone's waiting for. Hold on. We got something taking off. Oh, it's a freighter. Let's get to Air Force 2. That's China Airlines cargo departing the south.
Okay, Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, 60 south route, and contact 1175 south.
That's Air Force 2 for you. On the left. The leftmost light.
Do you see it? It's a little hard to see. It's a little hard to see. I think we're gonna stay with it. The
I
north.
think so, yeah.
Yeah, the north
It's
is a little.
shut down, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little shut down. It's a little locked down. So.
1,500 people tracking the Air Force 2.
And I'm seeing the sheriff helicopters around Los Angeles, by the way.
Yeah, I was just talking about that. I see 3, 4 on flight radar. Air Force 2 about 2 minutes.
2 minutes
1
away.
minute and a half.
And let me give you an update on a super arriving in just a few hours. Oh, hold on.
Air Force 2 early tow, wind 2507, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Air Force 2, clear to land.
There you go, Air Force 2, clear to land. Did you hear that?
That's clear as day.
Clear on the bike, need to hold your position there. Okay, we thought it was echo. United 2095, contact ground at point 65. California from Lima, T5's in effect, unable for shoreline. TFR's over the airport and it comes to shoreline to unable shoreline.
Alright, so the TFR in place. LAX is on a lockdown.
Use the harbor contact console tower.
I wonder if you could hear the helicopters flying around.
Oh, Southside departure. You want to get that?
I'm going to stay with the Lufthansa, yeah, but
Okay.
it's too far now. We'll stay with the Air Force 2. Now let's zoom in. I think now we can make out the wings. This one will be landing on runway 24 left, like you heard.
All right. Air Force 2 arriving in just a few moments. Air Force 2 arriving on runway 24 left. Air Force 2 carrying the Vice President of the United States. An arrival in front of the LA Flights cameras. We have a south side departure. I'm pretty sure you guys can hear it. We are staying with the Vice President. American 134 flying to London, a 777-300, 8 years of age for the south side departure. If you're tuning in, Air Force 2 carrying the Vice President is about to arrive. Land at LAX in front of the LA Flights cameras. The north complex of LAX complete in a complete lockdown for Air Force 2.
November Lima, IBAN clear through the class 5 registrations, request to maintain VFR. Air below 900 feet, LA altimeter 2989er, squawk 0234, and IBAN. California November Lima, radar contact 6 miles to the southeast.
I think I see someone shining the light, Cat. We should have told the Vice President to shine the light in front of LA Flights. Always a pleasure to see the VC-32.
Nice and smooth.
A perfect arrival.
Air Force 2 will exit at Alpha Alpha, our discretion, we'll taxi to park.
Let's see, maybe we could get it with B cam, or you don't want to try for it. Yeah, it's too dark, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be a little too dark, Cat. We won't be able to get it. Air Force 2 arrival in front of LA Flights Live. A perfect arrival, an incredibly smooth arrival by Air Force 2. We go to Sun Country, a very colorful aircraft at the West Gates. We're going to soon start to see the arrivals come in for the north.
Cheryl 1 o'clock, 2 miles, helicopter, 600 feet. Delta 4 November Lima approved. Police 18 travels south and west of your position, helicopter northbound Lana Harbor, 600 feet. Police 18 approved.
It's Aeromexico. We'll be pushing back any second now. Already has flight info. It's going to be a departure heading to Mexico City. Flight 643.
The next arrival will be a heavy arrival. It will be Singapore 36, the 10th most tracked in the entire world. A 14-hour, 30-minute flight for Singapore. A few minutes behind, we have Philippine Airlines, a 777 flying 12 hours. Big one. Dreamliner.
Heading to Newark.
Flying to London.
London. Wow.
United Airlines 923, a Dreamliner 787-9. I think that was the smoothest arrival of any 757 I've ever seen.
I think so.
You can't go wrong with an Air Force 2 arrival. Will always be the smoothest arrival. Hey, Kat, can you zoom in to the Condor?
Condor.
It's flying above.
Oh, it departed already.
Yes, it was a south side departure.
Is that it right there?
It could be, yes. There's a few planes. Yeah, it's right
I
over
see it.
us.
I got it.
All right, Joshua's zooming in to a plane that's very far away. Look at the stars in the background.
Let's see, we're going to miss it for a while because it's going to go directly above us. But we'll catch it as it goes behind us.
Condor flying at 13,000 feet, just about 4,000 meters above sea level. Condor beginning its journey in front of the LA Flights cameras, flying to Frankfurt this evening. And Joshua activating hyperzoom. It almost looks like a Starship Enterprise, Cat, with all the stars in the background. An incredible zoom by Joshua right now. Oh, hold on. Do you want to see Cats at work?
I'm almost done.
Oh, no. What a shame.
But yeah, this is... If you're talking about camera angles, this is the hardest one to do. Especially at night. But look at that. Look at all the stars.
That's Joshua on the right side of your screen. Hard at work for all of us.
Let's see, Aeromexico still isn't pushing back. Where's that Singapore?
Singapore arrives in just a few moments. It will give us another opportunity, Cat. We have a 777 American Airlines flying to London. All right, get ready.
This one right here?
Let's see, it should be that one right there. Flying at close to 13,000 feet. Almost 4,000 meters above sea level. Bruce Maccabee sending us a 5 Aussie super chat. Peter and Joshua, how are your frequent flyer miles? They're coming along. You know, we've never traveled in our entire life. And, well, now, you know, the U.S. tour helping out.
That one also going directly above us. So we're going to have to see it as it goes behind us.
So Joshua, on the right side of the screen, you are seeing Joshua locate the 777.
There she is. Let's get some more zoom. Heading to London, right? Pretty sure you said London.
Yes, London.
Heavy Airbus short final, wind 2407, runway 24 right for the land.
Look at all the stars in the background. Alright, let's go to Singapore. I think this is Singapore.
Yes, it is. Singapore, a 15-hour flight for this one. An Airbus A350-900, the 6th most tracked in the entire world.
And the Aeromexico heading to Mexico City, finally pushing back.
Aeromexico 643, a 737 MAX 8. Let's see. I was about to say, if we were going to cross the first 1,000 before the first hour, and we did, 1,100 likes. So we did cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show.
Let's see, we're gonna have another heavy. Back-to-back heavies. Philippines right behind the Singapore. Let's go to the Philippines.
We have Philippine Airlines, the 10th most tracked in the entire. All the planes in the top 10 are heading to LAX, Cat.
Oh, really?
Philippine Airlines 102A 777, 4 years of age, flying 12 hours. A flight from Manila. And Philippine Airlines making a spectacular arrival. We're going to get the taxi in just a bit. Who's a fan of Philippine Airlines? I am one. Good to see that 777 here in front of LA flights, my friends.
102 at Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact ground at 465.
At Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, 121.65, everything 130 heavy.
We have a steady stream of arrivals. We have SkyWest. We have an exact jet. Proxima AAA, tell me you're watching. An exact jet arriving in just a few minutes. We have a Gulfstream G650 arriving in about 3 minutes. Hey, Kat, this is going to be a test of the hyperzoom.
Go ahead.
We have an MD-11 right next to the moon, flying above.
I see the
LAX.
MD-11.
But I think we're going to miss it. Look at this incredible zoom, my friends. Flying at 36,000 feet above sea level.
Oh, look at this. What is that?
What is that?
Is that space debris?
Oh, hold on a minute. Did we stumble on us?
That's moving.
That's certainly moving. What is that? Hold on a minute.
I was just looking at the MD-11. And I saw something just zoom by the MD-11.
What is that, everybody? Do we have to sell the other clip to the news now?
Let's go to the MD-11.
Look at
what
the
else
star.
we see.
Yeah, let's see what else we see. Cue the X-Files music. Look at that. Speeding through the sky. FedEx 159.
And let's see, this is gonna also go right above us. So we're gonna be stopping the tracking in just a few seconds. Right above us.
Right above us. Joshua is on the right side of your screen. Joshua repositioning the tripod.
I don't. Do you want to still follow it?
All right, let's go. It's it was, you saw it, Joshua. It was right vertical, right next to us, right on top of us, really. SkyWest 5277, an arrival.
Let's see, you said there was an exec jet, right? Is this it? Number 1 for arrival? Pretty sure it is. Let's go see. Yes, it is. Gulfstream. G650. Wow, that's the big one.
All right, we go for exec jets, Gulfstream G650. No flight information on this one. Let's take a look. The owner of the exec jet doesn't want you knowing where they're coming from. But hold on a minute, I have the flight information right here, flying in from the Boeing field in Seattle, Washington. That's roughly a 2-hour flight. A 2-hour flight into LAX.
997, wind 2607 on AFL ready, runway 24 left, close for takeoff. On AFL ready, take takeoff.
There you go, you can see the silhouette of the Gulfstream now. Looks like it's an interesting little color scheme there.
Line up await, Delta 1224 on 24 left. CAP 50 seconds. Tower 34, 63, confirming clear plan, 24 right. CAP 50, roger.
Yeah, look at that, like a little purple livery there. At the same time, we have a departure, Delta A220, little 241 there. Always get lucky with the exec jets and the 241s. Let's go to the aircraft that's already lined up on the runway. And now it's cleared for takeoff. That one heading to San Francisco. Flight 1224.
The departure, now the arrival, SkyWest, flying in from San Jose, California, SkyWest 3463, a little E175.
Let's see, we have a 777 in its here in New Zealand. Kind of see it. There it is. Pushed back from Westgates.
Will be a departure. Technically, we're going to stay for the departure today, so I'll take that.
Technically.
If it leaves before the China Southern, then we'll stay for it. All right, we have Singapore making the left turn on taxiway Lima. And thank you so much, Poker, sending us a $5 tip this evening. This is great. I'm giving a like and subscribing. Thank you so much for joining the LA Flights family today, Poker. I appreciate that. Welcome to the LA Flights family, friend. I am. Oh, don't forget to hit that notification bell. Subscribe and the notification bell, they go hand in hand. You won't miss 1 second of the LA Flights action. That is the one that Joshua was trying to call out, a classic 747. Now, the engines are the upgraded CFM56 engines. That's a classic 747. Matt Johnson, a 1-year member. Wow, 1-year membership. 1-year membership here at LA Flights. Amazing camera work and great low light views. Thank you, Matt, for watching LA Flights, for being a member for more than 1 year. 1 year of paid memberships. You, my friend, a member in the Golden Plane Squadron.
Let's see that Delta heading to Atlanta. Its Delta is 477.
4 years of age for this one.
Let's take a look at Air New Zealand.
That's going to be a departure technically in 3 hours. So we'll see what happens. Blue Stream, Prairie, a $2 tip coming in. Meteor shower, dudes. No, it wasn't a meteor shower. Let's see. I haven't checked just yet. It was either satellite, it was either a rocket debris, or the ISS. Everything has a clear explanation. Everything will have an explanation. Posing for the cameras, we have Air New Zealand, a 777 on the camera, on the frame. Look at the light in the background, giving a dramatic entrance to Air New Zealand.
This one's heading to Tom Bradley. Look at this.
What happened?
Let's go to another one of those shots next to the moon.
Oh, let's take a look. We're playing the moon shot, are we? Did we miss the moon? Yes, we did miss the moon, but we have an aircraft flying very high up. That's an MD-11. That's FedEx 77.
Another one.
That's FedEx 77. Departed Memphis, Tennessee 3 hours 10 minutes ago, arriving in Honolulu 5 hours 13 minutes from now, flying at 36,000 feet, just about 11,000 meters above sea level. And those are the stars in the background. Let's see what we see this time around. Last time we saw something flying around, most like a satellite or an ISS. What will we see today?
Let's go back to LAX. It's literally gonna go right above us. Let's go to the departure. It's Volaris.
Little Volaris getting a move on, and this one flying to Guadalajara.
Let's take a look at the name.
Mirella. I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. I think I'm not, though. Mirella.
Clearing the trees also.
Let's take a look at the rate of climb. It's climbing at 33, correction, 23, now 25, so not a rocket, sadly. Let's go for the inbound. It's a little Embraer E175. This one flying in from San Jose, California, SkyWest 4061. Fire Talker, thank you so much. A $5 tip. Thank you for taking your family nighttime plane spotting. Awesome. Another awesome production, boys. Thank you, Fire Talker. You know, wherever we go, right? No matter what city. Or here at LAX, no matter what time. If we go out, our equipment goes with us. And if everything is right, we will put on a live show to showcase the planes. Different times of day, different locations. This time, nighttime plane spotting here at our beloved LAX.
You know,
Nighttime plane spotting, I love it.
If I see a plane, I say, how can we show this to the LA Flights family?
You know,
that's the first that I get.
Every single time, you're absolutely right. I'm seeing a pretty cool departure. Oh, that would have been good for the LA Flights show. A rocket launch departure when I'm driving around LAX. Oh, that would have been a really good rocket for the LA Flights show. Will I Am, a long-time viewer here on LA Flights. Will I Am, welcome. Once again, Mirella, the name of Volaris. The departure that we just had a few moments ago. We're going to be zooming into the south side. Sadly, QF55 flying in from Brisbane, Australia, a 13-hour flight.
Is that it?
Yes, the next
right?
arrival. It is the next arrival in the south. Joshua, panning the camera, zooming in to my favorite airline in the entire world. This one flying 13 hours. Not too shabby. Our Sydney flight, when we returned from Sydney, of course, close to 14 hours. A 14-hour flight.
It's clear as day.
It's a little too clear, Cat.
Let's not forget, that's landing in the south.
And it looks so close up.
Going behind the buildings. There it is again. Let's go look at the aircraft that's already lined up on the runway. That's Delta Airlines. The aircraft 737. Let's go see where it's heading. It's heading to Nashville. Flight 2698. Alright, looks like this Delta won't be departing because all the south side departures. Let's go to the inbound. Now a few seconds from touchdown here on runway 24 right. SkyWest 3239 coming in from San Francisco. Oh, we have the Delta heading to Nashville. Now let's go to the 737.
And one of our newest moderators, Cindy. Celebrating a membership today. Thank you so much for being a moderator here on LA Flights and extending your membership. Nice show on the Sunday. Sounds good. Make it so. Thank you so much, Cindy. And here's to many more months. Thank you so much, Cindy. North side departure, this one. Flying to New Orleans. Flying to New Orleans, that one.
And we have Virgin Atlantic pushing back from Tom Bradley. There it is.
Virgin Atlantic, that's an A350 1000. Big one. I always love to see the mood lighting on the A350s. We're going to get a nice close-up look in just a few moments. Pushback happening right now. Delta, a 737, trying its best to steal the spotlight from the English A350. We're taking a look at, well, Delta stealing the spotlight. Delta 896 flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 2-hour, 23-minute flight, 5 years of age for the 737.
Someone yelling Peter.
Yeah, you know, I think that could have been Sal.
Oh yeah,
I think.
that was really loud. Thank you, Sal, for that. Let's go to the approach, the inbound happening right now. Already touched down at the Sky West.
Did you guys hear the big Peter, by the way? I wonder if the microphone picked it up. Jeez Louise.
Across runway 24 left, contact ground.
Delta 896. Right next to the A350. 1000.
2165, Scholars 37.
Larry, a $5 tip coming in. A super sticker. Thank you so much. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you, Larry. And thank you for joining us here at the LA Flight Show. Cindy M747 just heard that. I'm pretty sure it was Sal, a good friend of LA Flights. Might be keeping us company here at Bats Bridge. Rebecca saying I heard it. And Proxima 888. I got cookies as well. D. O'Donoghue saying Peter. Pete saying yes, heard it. David Keller, happy Sunday to you. And Felipe saying yes, I did. Well, yeah, it was pretty much unanimous. Arctic Girl and All Access VIP saying yes. I'm pretty sure it was Sal. And we stay with Virgin Atlantic. Now, Delta, I'm telling you, it's stealing the spotlight.
Where's that one heading to?
That one an arrival flying in from Seattle, Washington.
July 6 Papa Echo Heavy Early Turn, wind 2606, runway 24 right for the land.
I don't know if you can see it, but I can see it. Looks like, let's see, Rosie Lee. Yeah, I can confirm that is Rosie Lee, the flying lady.
Lee, yes. You know, that's interesting because last Sunday we were live, right? And we got that arrival, Rosie Lee. I wonder if Margie Clark is tuning in. Margie Clark, a wonderful viewer of LA Flights. Rosie Lee, her favorite plane. And looks like we have a green plane coming in. We have Aer Lingus. What do we have? We have Aer Lingus flying in from Dublin. A 10-hour, 43-minute flight. It's an A330, 5 years of age for the plane coming in. Give me about 2 minutes and we will pan the camera over to the arrival. Aer Lingus, a green plane coming in. Let me give you an update on Speedbird 269er. It's an Airbus A380. It's over the state of Nevada right now. It arrives in 44 minutes. I think it's going to be closer to 55 minutes. I think it's going to be closer to 55 minutes.
Talking about big quad jets, we might have, let's see, as an aircraft gets cleared for takeoff, we might have a 747 heading to the south fly above us. It's SF Airlines coming in from China.
Any attempt in pronouncing that? Me neither, Mr. Cat. Me neither. SF Airlines 7531 flying in from China. 10 hours, 37 minutes of flight time. You know, Kat, I think we can zoom into it right now. What do you think? Or do you want to stay with Air France?
Is that going downwind or is it going above us?
Let's take a look. I think it might be going... let's see. It's still too early to call.
All right, let's see. Let's go for it. Let's go see.
All right, let's take a look. Joshua getting ready.
No, I think it's flying above us.
Oh, really? Okay, so that signifies a south side arrival. That will be landing on the 25 left approach.
There she is, the queen.
Queen of the Skies, 747-400.
747 flying right above us. Like Peter said, that's heading to the south.
Now, Cat, all right, let's stay with the 747 for just a few more moments because, get ready, we do have a green plane coming in. We have Aer Lingus arrives in about 40 seconds. So we still have enough time, we still have a good amount of time with the 747 until we have to pan the camera to the arrival A330.
I see the A330. We'll go pan to it. Let's see. I think now. Let's go.
And Joshua, that's Joshua, full screen. Hold on. There we go. Multi-screen. Joshua on the right side of your screen. Joshua hard at work. Getting all the planes in front of us.
Coming a little hot.
I know, I see it. A very green plane arriving on 2-4 left. Before anything else, I meant to say 2-4 right. Before anything else, a warm welcome to Dolly Madison. Dolly Madison, welcome to LA Flights. We have been missing you. I hope you're having an incredible Sunday. The start of the week. An incredible $50 gift coming in to the house of the one more plane. Thank you, Dolly. 10 memberships gifted to LA Flights. So if you're just tuning in, we're just going to be doing some nighttime plane spotting to cover the arrival, cover the departure of China Southern. It's the Super A380, and it will be the last ever departure of the Chinese Super. China Southern will be scrapping all their Super A380s. This will be the last departure of that massive plane, China Southern, here at LAX.
You know, that's going to be a momentous day in history, not just for the channel, but, you know, in aviation history, too. I mean, that's going to be the last of it with China Southern. Another airline retiring the A380 completely. So, you know, it's not just going to go down in our history books. It's going to go down in the history books of the aviation in general.
So that will definitely get a highlight video, right?
Oh, yeah.
Definitely get the highlight video. We have an MD-11 arriving in the south side. We have FedEx 326 flying in from Memphis, Tennessee. An MD-11, we're going to go for this one instead. United Airlines, a Dreamliner flying in from London.
Let's go to Volaris, departing right now.
Volaris flying to Guadalajara. Volaris 5915. Volaris on her way to Mexico. We have an MD-11 in the south side of LAX. We have Joan. Am I pronouncing that name right? I do struggle with the names, my friend. Joan sending us a $10 tip this evening. I welcome you to LA Flights. Thank you so much, friend. Cat, you're getting a compliment.
Oh, thank you. I was concentrating on the
filming.
Yeah, on the filming.
Dolly Madison. Yeah, Dolly Madison saying Cat and awesome.
Thank you, Dolly. That means a lot.
And also our co-host of LA Flights.
I try to.
Thank you, Dolores. A $10 tip coming in. Really love the split screen shots. You two are remarkable. Thank you, Dolores. But all the credit goes to Josh, the amazing cameraman.
I'm only a part of the. I'm only one piece of the puzzle.
And Joan, who just sent us the $10 tip, renewing a membership. Love you guys. Looking forward to each live. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, friend. We only do our best. We only do our absolute best. MD-11 on the 25 left approach.
Oh, we have Virgin Atlantic also lined up, though.
Oh, okay, let's go for the north side. FedEx landed in the south, so we go for the one taking off in the north. Virgin Atlantic, this one, flying to London. We're waiting for the departure. It might have, let's see, Joshua focusing the camera. Just give him a few seconds.
Oh, it's out of focus. There it is. Back in focus.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 24 left, good on F, Delray, Virgin, 844.
All right, clear for takeoff. Getting a move on.
Okay, with 3765, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up the way. Line up the way, 24 left, Scout 3765.
All right, Virgin Atlantic getting a move on, heading back to London. Rosie Lee, the flying lady on the front of that airplane. There goes Virgin Atlantic.
All right, we go for the arrival now. We go to Southwest 3727, flying in from Denver, Colorado. A lot of people are, so we got a few people stopping by, right? And they were asking why has there been like a lot of traffic jam or road closures. It was Air Force 2 arrival. Don't worry, LA Flight's got you covered. We will let you know. Thank you so much, Greg Marquez. Just another chill night at Los Angeles. Thank you for the show. Thank you, Greg Marquez. I appreciate that, my friend.
Runway 240 at 8, caution, wake turbulence. RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Wait for takeoff, the SkyWest.
A little Embraer E175. A little Embraer E175.
As we see the SkyWest, we have a big 777 pushing back from the west gates. Guess what airline it is?
Oh, I can't see it. I can't see it. I can't wait to know what airline is about to leave via the north, hopefully. Any guesses to which airline has pushed back from the west gates? Let me know.
You might catch a glimpse of it here. Let's go to Aer Lingus.
That is a very green plane making the left on Lima. Thomas 77, good evening from the West Coast, Illinois. You guys are the best from the rest. Thank you so much, Thomas.
Thank you, Thomas. High praise. Thank you.
I always appreciate the high praise. Thank you so much, Thomas 77, for the kind words. We only do our best, Thomas. We only do our absolute best.
All right, let's go to the 777. There she is, Air France, pushing back. That one heading to Paris, flight 69.
Dolly Madison signing out, saying good night, guys, and take care. Good night, Dolly, and thank you so much. We hope to see you on the next one.
Have a nice night, Dolly.
Air France, the 777 at the west gates.
Let's see if we see the other Air France. It landed, let's see, a few minutes ago, I believe. I don't know if it taxied to the gate yet.
But we do have a green Irish plane. I'll take that one any day of the week. A Southside departure cat, if you want to take it. We have a little American Airlines 338, that's the flight number, flying to Portland, Oregon, a little A319. Joshua zooming in to the south side departure.
Runway 1716, LA Tower, good evening. Wind 250 at 8, runway 24 right, good land.
Next arrival, when you can, we have American 2388 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. 41 minutes of flight time. It's an A321neo. 2 years of age for the aircraft coming in. And we do have an MD-11 arriving in the south in just a few moments. We have FedEx 349 flying in from Memphis, Tennessee. It has been a MD-11 afternoon, hasn't it? We saw two of them fly over LAX as they were flying to Honolulu. And the one, so FedEx 349, right? The one that's arriving will be the fourth this afternoon. And we have LAN, this one, Latam. In the old LAN colors, a 767 powered by CF6 engines. That one coming from the parking area here at LAX and will be a departure to Santiago, Chile. SF Airlines, a 747-400 exiting heavy on Lima. Exiting 25 left on taxiway Lima. Right now on taxiway Alpha, heading to the cargo terminal. Durian, watching LA Flights for the very first time, welcome, and I hope that you consider subscribing to LA Flights. Easy and free to subscribe to LA Flights, my friend. You won't miss 1 second of the LA Flights action. Durian saying, I hope to see Thai. Sadly, we don't see Thai Airlines here at LAX, but during our Sydney special that we did a few months ago during May, we had Thai on the LA Flight show. Not here though, sadly. Air France beginning to get a move on, a 777 beginning to taxi, tail south, heading north. That's taxiway November. That is taxiway November. All right, so the 777 is stopping, right? That's taxiway, holding short of Delta. Will it make a right or will it make a left turn? We're gonna find out in just a bit. If it makes a left, it heads south for departure. If it makes a right, it heads north for departure. Sprinkler Solutions, longtime lurker. Recent chatter here on the LA Flight Show. Good evening, guys. You are the best in the business. Thank you, Sprinkler Solutions. Thank you for the high praise, my friend. We only do our absolute best. That is all.
Thank you. It means a lot.
It means a lot, my friend. Thank you so much. We have a yellow plane coming in, flying Potassium, Spirit Airlines 1716, flying in from Salt Lake City, this one. But we stay with the French 777.
So we have a 777 here, right, with the Air France. We also have another 777 that has pushed back from Tom Bradley. Let's go take a look. And it's facing us, so that's a good sign. It's Speedbird.
Oh, look at that. That's the 777. That's Speedbird 280. Flying to London.
Facing north. That usually doesn't happen. It usually faces south.
But you know what happened?
South.
Yeah, but you know what happened last time, right?
It did a U-turn.
It did a U-turn.
Let's not talk about that.
Let's not talk about that. You're right about that. It's heading north. Tail to the south. That's all we want. Time to fill the live chat with the 777 emoji. For those of you who participate on the live chat, we have the 777 emoji there to use. Get ready. A French 777 will attempt to steal the spotlight from the English 777. Who will win?
I think the Speedbird.
Really?
Air France is a little far there. Let's see, but I know who will steal the spotlight. It's a Southwest departure.
There we go. Southwest getting a move on. Southwest Airlines flying to St. Louis, Missouri. Southwest 367, the departure, the outbound.
And we got Air France. Oh, there's a whole bunch of light there.
A lot of light, but don't worry, it's going to get a lot better. There we go. It's a big flashlight right now at the camera that eats up all the light it can. We have, yeah, the French tail and, of course, the Philippine tail at the West Gates.
Let's see, we got a, let's see, I think that's a prop.
We have an exec jet, not a prop. We have an Embraer Phenom 100. Arriving on 24 right, an exec jet. Look at the little one. That's a Proxima jet, my friends. That is an exec jet.
Let's go to Air France.
A good question, Mr. Cat.
Go ahead.
A good question. We frequently get this question.
Where's
Okay.
Thai?
No. Or where's Air India, right?
Yeah.
No, this is a different question, but we sometimes get it. Blue Skunk. That's the YouTube name. Blue Skunk saying, from Chandler, Arizona. I appreciate your tireless quality coverage. Question. What is the most unique aircraft you've ever witnessed at LA flights?
Unique.
The most unique aircraft that we've ever seen.
Okay. Well, let's see. I don't think you could get any more unique than Air Force One. The 747, of course.
Now, I was thinking the same thing, but is there any other aircraft? Because I think that's like an easy, I don't know, like an easy way out. Is there any other like special plane, like unique aircraft? Oh,
Okay.
I got it.
Yeah, I know.
Let's say it at the same time.
The FA-18.
Oh, I was going to say Antonov.
The Antonov, the 124 that we saw
Yes.
in Anchorage.
That was during our Anchorage special. We went to Anchorage for 3 days. A 3-day marathon. I think Antonov 124, the departure, it was right next to us on runway 33.
I mean, also, if you want to talk about unique, we went to, of course, the Apple Valley Air Show. We saw so many classic aircraft there, World War II fighters, the P-51s. So many aircraft there. We saw the A4. So, I mean, there's a whole bunch.
Bruce Campbell saying the A400, the Air Force aircraft in JFK. We also saw Korean Air Force One in JFK, right? Korean,
That's a big one.
yeah.
That's another unique aircraft. So, I mean, the list is endless.
And for those of you who don't know, Bruce Campbell, our special co-host during the JFK special, a 3-day marathon on LA flights from the magnificent TWA Hotel. Can't wait to do that again. Can't wait. Air Force One, let's say F-18. Yes, the F-18 on runway 25 left. A few during your birthday. That's another good
true,
one.
Yeah.
All I know is that there's a few good options. There's a few good options that we can't really answer in a few minutes. There's so many planes in the past year. The Peacock A380, a good friend of LA Flights, an elite member. We're gonna have an arrival, pardon me. SkyWest 3658 flying in from Sacramento, California. 1 hour, 11 minutes of flight time for this one. Let me put your message on the screen. How time flies, pardon the pun. We'll be back in Los Angeles for Thanksgiving. We hope to catch up with you guys, LA Flights. If you're live, where we will be live for the Thanksgiving special. We're going to have a Thanksgiving marathon. We're going to be live a few hours. I mean, it's not going to be a full 10, 11, 12-hour live shows Thanksgiving, right? But we will be live for Thanksgiving and Christmas and New Year's Eve. We hope to see you then.
Talking about being live.
Yes.
Right? So, what are we thinking about? Because we do have a storm coming
Okay.
tomorrow and
Tuesday.
So, I mean, what are we thinking here? I know we're going to go live Monday, but what do you think about going live Tuesday?
Tuesday, I'm pretty sure Tuesday will see the heaviest of the rain. And, well, filming equipment and rain, they don't mix. We'll see what happens.
If we go live Tuesday, it's going to be a 4-day marathon.
Yeah, wow.
Then we have to go live Wednesday.
We'll see what happens. I think we're gonna cancel. We won't go live Tuesday for the rain event, and we'll just do the Monday, Wednesday.
Air Air France heading back to Paris. Flight 69.
That begins at 40, a $5 tip coming in. Virgin Atlantic A340 cargo was one of them, one of the special planes.
Which one?
So it was the former Virgin Atlantic A340 operated by, what's the airline? By the way, glowing engines on the 777. We love the glowing engines. That's a shirt right there, Kat. Glowing engines on LA flights. We just have to word it better. So the A340, it was the former Virgin Atlantic and now owned by Euro Atlantic Airways. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
A cargo flight, a cargo airline.
I've seen that one a few times.
Delta 563 flying in from New York City. 5 hours, 24 minutes of flight time, a 767-300, 32 years of age for the aircraft. We have a little bit of a race happening in front of us. We have E175 on the left side of your screen, and we also have an orange 737 operated by Sun Country. Sun Country is a departure, and on the left, the little E175 an arrival. Tyler celebrating a big membership, 6 months with LA Flights. I love watching the planes as I prepare for my 3 flight instructor written exams. Thank you for what you're doing to keep this awesome work going. Thank you, Tyler. And thank you for renewing the membership. All the best to you, my friend. I wanted to be a flight instructor when I was growing up, my friend. Didn't work out.
Let's see, Speedbird still on taxiway Kilo.
Age of the Flyer sending a $2 tip for the glowing GE90s. And in the nighttime. That's going to be a future t-shirt. Whenever we do it, right, Mr. Cat?
Whenever we get to it.
Yeah, it's just so many things. We need to hire a designer.
Let's see, let's take a listen.
Were you able to hear the GE90s start up?
Yeah, we just had to,
give me a
quiet
big
ourselves.
yes. Yeah.
We had to let the G90s sing there.
Give me a big yes. Give me a big yes or a big no if you were able or weren't able to hear the GE90s.
Let's see, talking about GE90s, we have a 777 China Airlines coming in from Taipei.
Oh, wow.
Downwind right now. Let's see, over downtown LA.
10 hours, 56 minutes of flight time. Almost an 11-hour flight. We're going to go from the 777. And we're going to go for the arrival. Southwest Airlines coming in. Flying in from San Jose, California. Very good sounding arrival for Southwest Airlines. We go for the English 777. The taxi lights have not been activated just yet. Can we do a bit of pilot cam? Look at that.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Do we see the pilot cam?
Bruce heard the G90s.
Look at that, a little bit of a rudder wave. I'll take that one any day of the week. I'll take that rudder wave any day of the week.
Also, taxi lights on. Alright, let's see. In the meantime, let's go to the departure. That's moving right now.
It is most likely Southwest. And I'm wrong. Delta 2159 flying to Austin, Texas. That's an Airbus A320. 29 years of age for the aircraft. on the move.
Let's go take a look at Speedbird. Let's see if it's moving.
Finally, taxi lights have been activated on the 777.
Delta wanting the spotlight.
Oh, let's see, the 767. Will you steal the spotlight? No. We go back to the English. 777. The one that attempted to steal the spotlight, Delta 563 from JFK, 5 hours, 29 minutes of flight time.
That's it. We have the 777, China Airlines, number 24 arrival here in the north. Let's see, we'll stay with the Speedbird. We have a departure and an arrival happening right now. Unless it's a 241, we'll stay with the Speedbird.
You know, we were very close for the 241, but we will not get the 241 special.
So we'll stay with the Speedbird.
Southwest departure and Delta arrival. That's Southwest. And this is Delta. But we stay with the 777.
You know, the Speedbird's gonna have to do its turn on Echo because the China Airlines is getting really close.
Call sign Dynasty. That's the call sign for China Airlines. Dynasty 8 from Taiwan arrives in about 40 seconds. Looks like the 777 will give way to the Delta 737 being repositioned to the parking area.
And also, I believe it will be giving way to a Southwest arrival. So let's go to the China Airlines. It's going to be staying there for a while.
All right, Joshua panning the camera over to the incoming 777. 11 hours of flight time, China Airlines, Dynasty 8. Only a few moments ago, a few moments away from touching down. Thomas 77, the thumbs up vibes. If you're having fun during nighttime plane spotting, if you're excited to see China Southern do its last ever departure out of LAX, China Southern will be retiring its A380 fleet, scrapping them. A very sad moment for the Quadjet. A departure happens at 10:20 p.m. Pacific time. If you're excited to see that departure, I think we can cross 2,000 likes before 7 p.m. It's going to be very hard. 2,000 likes, it's 400 away. It's a massive number.
Let's go to Speedbird. Still there. I told
Taxi
you.
lights, but the taxi lights have been activated, so that means the 777 should be getting a move on.
Speedbird waiting for the cameras.
You know what they're waiting for, right?
What?
They're waiting for Speedbird 269 or a Super A380.
Is it close?
Well, not really. It's going to be a big delay if they wait for the Super. British Airways arrives in 20 minutes. Actually, hold on. I thought it was like 40 or 45 minutes away. It's only 20 minutes away. Please, in fact, stay there, and we might get a 2-for-1 British Airways moment.
Yeah, you know, Speedbird's, you know, it's already descending.
It's over Big Bear City here in Southern California.
I think, is this the first time it arrives on time?
I think it arrived, on Friday, on time. But after those days, yes, it was every single day delayed.
Alright, now I think Speedbird's going to be waiting for this Delta to cross. Let's go take a look at the Delta.
I see it, a 737, an arrival just a few moments ago. Delta 1306 flying in from New Orleans, a 3-hour, 30-minute flight. Already crossed runway 24 left and on taxiway Echo, heading to Terminal 2 for parking. will be passing right in front of the 777, waiting on Kilo.
In that case, let's go to the inbound.
Next arrival, we have Alaska 853 flying in from Portland, Oregon. A 2-hour flight, 737-900. Arriving right on time, only 2 minutes late. Is it getting a move on?
I think so.
There
Finally.
we go. Looks like we're going to miss the 2-for-1 special, the 2 company aircraft, 1 arrival, 1 departure. The Super Speedbird 269er is about 15 minutes away, and this one leaves in about 5.
Oh,
That was a big laugh on
I heard the laugh.
in the tower. I think someone in the towers watching LA Flights, they wanted the 2-for-1 British Airways shot. And we have Stacking, celebrating 5 months with LA Flights. Everything looks good and sounds great. Thank you so much, Stacking.
great. Glad you're liking it.
Nighttime plane spotting here on LA Flights with Peter and Joshua.
We'll see if we keep doing this. You know, Sunday nighttime plane spotting.
I like it. There we go. That's the right turn on Echo. That's the turn that we all know and love. We're going to go for the departure, Southwest Airlines. Southwest 2032 flying to Oakland, a 737-800. But we stay with the English 777. Do some rudder spotting.
All right, let's go to the Southwest.
All right, Southwest flying to Oakland. Can we take a look at the exhaust at the GE90s, please? Let's take a look at the exhaust. Look at that.
The exhaust?
Oh, hold on. It was visible though just a few moments ago. Bruce Campbell commenting on the exhaust.
Oh, that's on the turn on echo.
Yeah.
Yeah, the exhaust on the turn on echo, it's just extreme looking.
Thank you so much, Kai. A banana super sticker. Wonderful moderator here on LA Flights. A sneaky banana plane. Here it is. Sneaky banana plane. We do love a good banana plane. Thank you so much, Kai, for continuing that trend here on LA Flights. China Airlines taxiing southbound on Papa. Parking at the West Gate in just a few moments. And Mauro Espinoza Narvaez. Am I pronouncing that name right? I did my absolute best. Waiting for Latam, the 767 to Lima. That's going to be a departure in the next few hours. Thank you so much, Mauro, for watching LA Flights Live. All right, we have an arrival. We have American 2624 flying in from Dallas, Fort Worth, a 2-hour, 41-minute flight. We're going to go from that Dynasty 777, taxiing southbound on Papa. We're going to go for the inbound. American, arriving in just a few seconds. The aircraft's age, only 10 years. Arriving 15 minutes early. And Rob Martin celebrating a 4-month membership. Thank you guys for this awesome stream. Thank you, Rob, for watching LA Flights, my friend. Nighttime plane spotting. on LA flights.
Is ATC up?
Yeah, ATC's on.
Let's see, we're gonna have a heavy arrival happen in just a few seconds. It's what is it? Shaman,
Shaman, yes.
Yesterday we saw the UN livery, right?
Yes,
Today
we did.
it's
Yeah.
just a normal livery, but I think this one just looks so great at night, especially the way the light reflects off the aircraft.
And thank you, Don. Don sending a $20 tip to LA Flights Live. Enjoying night vision here on LA Flights. Thank you so much, Don, for that $20 tip. Thank you for using PayPal, friend. This one, Shaman 829, flying in from the city of Xiamen in China.
Let's take a look at the reflections that bounce off the aircraft.
Speedbird 28 Foxtrot Heavy, LA Tower, good evening. Continue down to the end. Let me know when you're ready.
Look at the exhausts behind the
Yes,
engines.
look at this. One of the best aircraft at night. Yeah, it's very loud too. Very loud. Talking about that, we got G90s about to line up. Also, talking about Speedbird, we got Speedbird 269er. Let's see where it is.
Shamar 829 Heavy.
About 8 minutes from touching down.
Contact ground 121.65. Good night.
Will we have the 2-for-1 special? No, we're not.
No,
Sadly.
sadly, yeah, the A380 is a little too far.
We missed it by that much. We missed it by that much. The 9th most tracked in the entire world, Speedbird 269 are flying in from London. Delayed by 1 hour. 1 hour delay for the British A380. It's sadly 8 minutes away from touchdown. This one is about to get a move on. This one, Speedbird 280, flying to London. This one was also delayed. This one was delayed by a couple hours, Kat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this was a big delay for this one. Well, not that much. 30 minutes late. Okay, not the 2 hours, but half an hour late. I guess, you know. It's not too bad, right? It's not too bad.
I give it a pass, that's fine.
All right. I thought it was a couple hours. My apologies. Okay, let's say clear for takeoff. No, not yet. Line up and wait for...
Speedbird 28
Oh.
Foxtrot Heavy, wind 260 at 6. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
There it is.
Southwest 753, LA Tower, good evening. Caution point, service heavy Boeing 777 departing the parallel runway. Wind 260 at 6. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
We'll see if we get some glowing engines as this one departs. There it goes behind the trees. We'll catch it as it lifts off.
All right, the trees will catch that 777 in just a few moments. The 8th most tracked in the entire world, the one that flies to London. And glowing engines on that 777. Glowing engines.
Speedbird 28 Foxtrot Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Speedbird 28 Foxtrot, good night.
And there she goes. Mark Keller, I appreciate this. A $20 super chat coming in. Sunday night flights presented by LA Flights Live. Looks and sounds great. I love that.
Sunday night flights.
Sunday night flights. That's pretty good. I like that. Sunday
I really like
night
that.
flights presented by LA Flights. I appreciate that, Mark. I'm going to save that message. I like that a lot. Finnair in spectacular fashion. Look how that looks. I love how this is why I always say Finnair one of the favorites of LA Flights. Well, because we used to do nighttime plane spotting a lot, right? And this aircraft looks absolutely stunning at night.
That it does. That it does.
Finnair, this one flying to Helsinki. Finnair 2. Look how that looks. That's thumbnail quality, Cat. What do you think about that?
Finnair's always thumbnail quality at night.
Am I wrong with this? Give me a big yes, give me a big no if you agree with me. That
know,
looks stunning at night.
It's equivalent to all blacks, you know. It's whenever you see it at night, there's always a chance it's going to be thumbnail.
Every single time we see it.
Let's see, we have the A380 British Airways 269er. Seventh most tracked in the world, number 3 for arrival.
And it's only a few minutes away.
Scout 5864 LA Tower, good evening. Wind 250 at 6. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, the 7th most tracked in the entire world, Speedbird 269er, delayed by an hour. Number 3 for arrival as of right now. Southwest 753 about to appear. Level! Check that out. That's an A330. South side departure. What a shame. What an absolute shame for Level. That one flying to Spain.
You know, it's a big shame because that looks so good at night, too. All right, let's go for the A380. Now it's number 2 for arrival. I think it's close enough to follow, to track it.
Speedbird 29 Lima, Quebec. Super Los Angeles Tower, good evening.
You hear that?
260 at 6. Runway 25 left, good. Correction. Runway 24 right, good land.
I heard a big super.
There you go, clear to land. I heard that's what I heard. Super. Speedbird 269er, the 5th most tracked in the entire world.
753, check in with ground now, 0.65, the heading's waiting for you.
Okay, so a few moments ago we had a challenge, right? A like challenge of crossing 2,000 likes before the top of the hour. Well, we crossed the top of the hour. Right now, 7 p.m. plus 5. I propose a new challenge. I think we can cross 2,000 likes before the Super Parks at Tom Bradley International. That gives us about 5 minutes. 5 minutes to cross 2,000 likes. We need 300, correction. We need 250 more likes. Let's go for it, everybody. We need everyone's help to cross 2,000 likes in the next few moments. I like this. I like this a lot. Mark Keller starting something. Hold on. As we see the British Airways Super Charles. Charles saying Sunday night flights. The Peter and Cat Show.
Liking the sound of that.
I like that a lot. And it will be like the special Sunday edition.
Sure,
you know,
yeah.
Sunday night flights with Peter and Cat. I like that a lot.
Yeah, we gotta write that down before we forget.
Yeah, you're not that far off. Okay, so we have a 777 flying above LAX. It's the English Super correction, the English 777 flying over LAX. We also have EVA, a 777 flying downwind for the north, but we are staying with that super. We're staying with the quad jets, arriving in just a few moments. Speedbird 269er arriving 1 hour late, arriving during nighttime plane spotting here on LA Flights. $2,000 likes. Let's take a look. We need 40 more likes to cross 2,000 likes. Let's do it. Speedbird 269 are touching down right now. An incredible sounding arrival. Speedbird 269, give me a few minutes and we'll get that taxi. We'll get the left turn on taxiway Lima. We need 20 more likes to cross 2,000 likes. We have Finnair right in front of us. That one flying to Helsinki, taxiing northbound on taxiway Kilo. That will be a north side departure.
Let's get a close-up of the engines.
That is Hyper Zoom here on LA Flights. I think that super arrival, one of the smoothest arrivals I've ever seen for an A380. What do you think?
Alrighty then, well.
Ah, look at the exhaust.
I see it. Right turn on taxiway Echo happening right now. Thumbnail. What do you think? Thumbnail.
I always want to give Finnair the thumbnail.
Oh, you know what's going to get the thumbnail today? Oh, China Southern.
China
yeah,
Southern.
That's
Yeah, you can't take it away from China
If we
Southern.
play our cards right, we might get back-to-back departures by China Southern and British Airways.
Oh, you know what that means, right? That's the
Well-
first time we're going to see A380 departure, the Speedbird.
Yes, the
That's
first
gonna be
time.
the first time.
It always arrives late, and the departure's like something like so late, like 10 o'clock, 11 p.m. But today it arrived on time, kinda. Not really. 1 hour delay. Better than 2 and 3 hour delay, I guess. So we will stay for the departure for Speedbird 268. And I do hope I'm pronouncing this name right. Dembor, $5 tip, long time viewer, the best way to end the weekend. Watching the Sunday night flights. I like that a lot. Mark, are you still watching? Mark Keller starting something here on LA Flights, Sunday night flights with Peter and Kat.
Sunday night flights. I like that.
TV9, Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Los Angeles altitude 29902.
Let's see, maybe today the A380 doesn't take the bridge route, and yes it is.
Cruise to Los Angeles Bravo airspace on the harbor south, squawk 0265. Southwest 466, LA Tower, good evening. Wind 260 at 5, runway 24 left line away. 24 left line away, Southwest 466.
Finnair continuing to taxi on Echo. That one flying to
TV9,
Helsinki.
You're breaking my heart. Leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, no observed traffic, squawk VFR, big change. We'll see y'all.
Jeez.
You get
You gotta love that. Did you guys hear that?
Southwest 466 on that Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On that Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 466. 26 heavy, yellow tower, good evening, wind 250 at 6, runway 24
Smoky
right,
engines.
clear to land number 2.
Which is completely fine, by the way. It's just cool to look at.
And Bruce Campbell letting us know. Okay, can you lower the camera just, or raise the camera just a little bit, because Bruce Campbell has an explanation to what's happening.
Go ahead.
Okay, so smoke coming from oil tubes under the engines. We only see that at night. Too cool.
Fin Air 2, heavy, yellow tower, good evening,
It
wind
is too cool.
260 at 6, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 24 left. TV4, LA Tower, good evening. Los Angeles altimeter 29902. Fin Air 2, heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 1041, caution wave turbine sets a heavy Airbus taking parallel for departure. 1041, copy. TV4, clear to Los Angeles Rob Warrior Space on Harbor Route North, squawk 0231.
Just a few moments, we're going to be zooming into Speedbird 269er.
466, contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all. Hey, this is Part, take care, South 466. Delta 773, LA Tower, good evening, wind 260 at 5. Caution wing turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 773.
One last look at the engines before she heads out.
$757, wow, landing in spectacular fashion.
Louise 3, traffic passing west of you, northbound Harbor Freeway, another helicopter 800 H. Louise 3, right.
And we're going to pan the camera faster than the speed of light to capture. We're going to say goodbye to Fin Air for just a few more moments. We do have Eva arriving, short final. Stay with this one for just a few seconds, Ken. Continue on. Look at that. We're staying with that one.
Fin Air 2, heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good night.
Tell me when it's the last possible moment to pass to the Eva.
Copy that. Joshua will have to pan the camera faster than the speed of light to capture the 777 arrival. Countdown 3 seconds, Cat.
Now let's start going.
Touchdown happens in 1 second.
Alright, this really proves that the action never stops. Let's go to Super. The action ceases to stop. We also have Turkish pushing back, already pushed back from Tom Bradley. Let's go take a look.
Heavy traffic in position, taxi across.
And tail to the south, indicating a north side departure.
That's always good.
Dallas 3921, LA Tower, good evening, wind 250 at 4, runway 24 right, clear to land number 2. Clear to land 24 right, Dallas 3921. TV4, leaving Los Angeles Rob Warrior Space to the north, no observed traffic. Squawk for your power, freak change group, y'all have a good evening. Our Delta 773 is ready. Delta 773, roger, hold in position, wait for one off the other side.
You know, I feel like if we're going to end the shows, end the LA flight show, because we always end the show now lately with the arrival of Speedbird 269. We still have another good 3 hours in us.
No, the night's long.
Yeah, the night is long with LA flights. Tonight, we're staying up until around 10:30-ish. 10:30-ish p.m. Pacific time.
The Super arrival, you know, it's just the first act.
we still will have a grand finale happening in a few hours. Talking about heavies, right? Talking about things to see, we have Asiana Airlines coming in from the parking area here at LAX. We're going to get that departure in just a few moments. Asiana on Echo, but in the meantime, we will stay with that magnificent plane.
We're going to see Asiana. There she is.
Asiana still in the spotlight. I don't know what I think about that. What do you think? I kind of prefer to see the Speedbird A380. That's just me, though. That's just me. Jaden letting us know Iberia's getting a move on. Jaden, thank you so much. Level. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a few moments.
We should see it. Really loud arrival there.
Yes, good sounding.
We should see the level depart somewhere around here. There she is.
Level flying to Barcelona.
Delta 1471, hold short, runway 24 left. Delta 14.
Rudder spotting. We do love to do the good rudder spotting. Pamela saying rudder spotting. Talking about rudder spotting, we have a big one right there. Level Airlines flying to Barcelona.
Delta 773, wind 270 at 6, on F Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On F Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 773. Delta 720, Ellie Tower, good evening, wind 270 at 6, runway 24 left, line up and way. 24 left, line up and way.
Let's go see what's happening with Turkish.
Taxi lights have not been activated just yet. There we go. Taxi lights have been activated. Turkish 10 flying to Istanbul, beginning to taxi in just a bit.
Yeah, 3921, enable the midfield exit, please. We'll try it, Scout 3921. Thank you. Delta 720 on F Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On F Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 720. Sky with 3826, Heli Tower, wind 270 at 6, runway 24 left, line from way.
Let's go to the Asiana that was blocking, was trying to steal the spotlight from British Airways as it went to the gate.
Delta 773, contact SoCal departure, good night, y'all. 773, thanks for the help.
And now let's go to an A220 Delta Airlines heading to Sacramento. No, San Antonio, Texas. Flight 720. And now let's go to the Asiana.
26, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, RNAV Del Rey,
so this one, number 24 departure. The one ahead of it just got clearance for takeoff. There she is.
21, reverse is approved, hold short, runway 24 left. Go make the left turn, hold short, 24 left, skies 3921. Delta 720, contact SoCal departure, good night, y'all. Delta 720, good night. Asiana 2057 heavy, all central shower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, minus way. Please see, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, no observed traffic, squawk via false move, change approved, good night. Skyler 3921, cross runway 24 left, now deck ground point 65, good night. Cross 24 left, 2165.
Asiana now lining up.
1471.
It's going to be a lineup and wait.
Echo, contact ground point 65. Good night. Ground 24 left. Joint Echo, contact ground point 1471. Sky with 3826, contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all. SoCal, have a good one. Sky 3826, see ya.
All right, Adriana, thank you so much. Stacking, 10:30 p.m. I love it. Thank you so much, Stacking. We'll be staying up with us tonight to capture that departure. Signing out for the night. Thank you so much, Kai. Thank you so much for the incredible help, my friend. Signing out for the night. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much, Kai. We'll see you on the next one. Oh, look at that. Really dark, by the way.
Oh, the taxi light turned off.
That is a 4-for-1 shot. We have an E175.
Asiana 2057 Heavy, Yellow Tower, good evening. And was that Police Street calling? Southwest 2432 Southwest, Yellow Tower, good evening. Wind 240 at 5, runway 24 right, clear to land. Caution, about to have a Delta, same number, join the final behind you. And helicopter calling one more time. Police 3, Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Los Angeles Tower, 702-992, clear to enter Los Angeles Bravo airspace and squawk 0221.
3-for-1 shot. We have 3 heavies on the shot.
7 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Runway 24 left, line up and wait. South 3260, ground 121.65, good night.
Hey, Kat, what do you think? Do you want to zoom into Iberia flying above?
I was trying to look for it. Where is it?
It is coming at our 1 o'clock.
I see it.
On your toes, Joshua, Level Airlines.
I see it.
I know, it's just Jaden said on your toes, and I just wanted to read Jaden's comment.
Here it is.
Level Airlines passing right above LAX. Iberia, 2624, flying to Barcelona this afternoon. A 13-hour flight ahead of the A330. Look at that. That's pretty cool, no?
Ah, directly above us. Sorry about that.
Joshua, the amazing cameraman, trying to locate a level yet again.
Clear as day.
Hold on, do you hear that, Cat?
Roger, approved.
Look at that.
Delta 2432 on the vision. Police 3, roger, thank you. Delta 2432 Delta, Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Caution, similar call signs, you're in trail with southwest, same number. Wind 250 at 4, runway 24 right, good land.
Let's go to Adriana. Finally lined up on the runway.
Line up and wait for Asiana 2057, flying to Seoul.
1698, driver will hold in position. Cross runway 24 left, and contact ground, 0.65. Good night. Okay, the route across 24 left, down 0.65, which is 1698. Good night.
By the way, did you guys hear when Joshua was zooming into level, yes? Did you hear the 777 spooling up its engines? I heard it. I hope it made it to the stream. We're getting ready for that departure. Still line up and wait. That is your cue to use the line up and wait emoji on the live chat if you participate on the live chat.
43 second after the vehicle, people right. Asiana 2057 Heavy, RNAP Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 2432 Delta, caution wake turbulence, heavy jet traffic departing the parallel runway. Copy Delta 2432.
There you go, Bruce Campbell hearing it. The spooling up of the engines. We just love that.
Runway 24 right, clear to land number 3.
So we had Korean Air, a 777, flying to Seoul, a south side departure, but we are staying with Asiana. We're going to see Southwest Airlines try and attempt to steal the spotlight from the heavy departure. Did not work. We stay with Asiana. And we say goodbye to Asiana. Flying to South Korea, we have another heavy on taxiway Echo, the one that was pulling up its engines on taxiway Kilo. We have Turkish 10 flying back to Istanbul.
There it is.
Thank you so much, John. You guys are the definition of dedication. I appreciate that, John. Thank you so much, my friend, and thank you so much for watching LA Flights.
I mean, talk about dedication. I mean, we're gonna, let's see, what do you think? So we're gonna go live tomorrow, right? For the rainstorm.
Well, yes. The day in question.
The question is if we're gonna go on Tuesday.
Yeah. By the way, look at that. Swiss tail to the north, sadly, indicating a south side departure.
I was hoping that was gonna come here to the north.
Yeah,
Alex,
me too.
That's another plane that looks exquisite at night.
Beth sending a $5 tip. Never cared about planes before I found y'all about a week ago. Now I can't stop watching. Thank you, Beth. Thank you so much.
Glad you like it. Glad you're having fun.
Here at the LA Flights Show, the home of the one more plane. We always stay for just one more. Sadly, heading south for departure, but we do have a 777. Oh, but it will give us an opportunity to hear and pump up the sound. Take a listen to the GE90 startup happening in just a few minutes. And when you're ready, if you want, we can get Southwest 483 flying in from Oakland to California. Josh, we're getting ready and capturing the arrival. Good sounding arrival, that one. 1 hour flight from Oakland. We go to the Spirit of Canada now. That's WestJet flying in from Vancouver, a 3-hour flight. A 737-800, the 800 variant of the next gen 73. We're going to pan the camera over to the 777, still holding short of Echo 6. Echo 6, the taxiway used to line up on the runway. Line up on runway 24 left. Jaden, thank you so much. United Airlines 1170 getting a move on runway 25 right. In fact, I'm seeing it right now.
Let's see it. Let's go.
Joshua goes for it, pans the camera faster than the speed of light, zooming in to the heavy departure. That's United Airlines. A 777 flying to Honolulu this afternoon. This early evening, I should say. And Thomas 77 signing out for the night. Good night, Sunday night LA flights. Have work in the morning. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Thomas. And we'll see you on the next one.
Maybe the next Sunday night.
Yeah, we'll see.
What was it?
Sunday night LA flights. We have to make it more LA flights. We can't just call it Sunday night flights. We have to say like Sunday night LA flights or something like that.
Sure,
you know what I
yeah.
mean, Kat? All right, little E175 getting a move on in just a bit. SkyWest 4115 flying to Spokane, Washington. A little E175. Getting a move on. The arrival, the inbound, is American 650 flying in from Phoenix, Arizona. That's Brucetown. 1 hour of flight time for this one, a little A320.
It's going to be about a minute and a half. Wind off, runway 24 right, clear to land number 2. Land number 2, 24 right, 1.6.
And it looks like the 777 Turkish 10 beginning to line up on runway 24 left. A departure in the next few minutes.
American 650, Cheryl O in position. Cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Good night. Alright, cross runway 24 left and ground the other side, American 650.
Joshua's going to be panning the camera over to the arrival southwest. 3845, a 737 next gen arriving on runway 25, correction, 24 right. Joshua panning the camera to the 777, about to get a move on, about to be cleared for takeoff.
Southwest 3845, traffic in position. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good night. Southwest 3845, cross 24 left, over ground.
I thought that plane was getting ready for takeoff, but I guess not.
It's waiting for the south side departures.
We do have another Southwest arrival happening in just a few moments.
Wind 270 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land number 2.
Let's go to Southwest.
TV4 squawk 0270. Got a 522, LA Tower, good evening, wind 270.
Let's go to the Turkish Airlines that just refuses to depart.
Turkish 10 Heavy, thank you for waiting.
There it is.
80 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
So even the tower knew it was waiting a while.
Yeah, a few southside departures.
Southwest 2440, LA Tower, good evening. Caution weight turbulence, runway 24 left.
All right, I'm going to mute the ATC. Let's take a listen.
See it as it lifts off. I'm waiting for the glowing engines on the G90s. Give it a few seconds. departing really heavy here. A little glowing engine there. I wonder if you can see it. I see it on my little monitor here. It's not crazy, but it's there. Let's go to Sky West landing. We have a whole bunch of planes waiting to depart here in the north. Couple deltas here. And we already have a southwest on the runway. Waiting for clearance. Let's see, let's get some ATC. Look, ATC. Turn on the ATC, please.
TV4, right there is fine, thank you.
Win. Thank you so much. A $5 tip. Love what you do. Keep what you're doing. Thank you so much. Win. Win a file. Am I pronouncing that name right?
Let's go to the Delta that was waiting for that southwest. Heading to Salt Lake City. Flight 1024. Aircraft is a A321. Right behind that, we also have another Delta. It's a 737.
A 737 flying to Seattle, Washington. Delta 522 flying in from Nashville, Tennessee, a 737, 900, 4 hours of flight time, 7 years of age.
Delta 1024, turn left, 5230.
Delta 1024,
Delta 1024, thank you. Contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all.
Delta 1024, departure, go on.
The Delta heading to Seattle, right?
And Cat, the sound. Yes, Seattle. The sound is just incredible.
It's another one of those nights where the sound is just on point.
Delta 522, follow the E-Jet and cross runway 24 left. Contact ground point 65 as you cross. Good night. Follow E-Jet, cross 24 left, point 65. Good night.
All right, looks like we're going to have a southwest departure.
1021, contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all.
Southwest 2474 flying to Reno, Nevada, 700 variants of the 73. 21 years of age for the one pushing back.
There it is. The airport workers with their little lightsabers.
With the lightsabers. Hyperzoom being activated here on LA Flights. Check that out.
That's I can still go. There it is.
You can still
that's
go.
All.
Look at, okay, so that is.
But so far.
That is really far. And it's so dark. The thing is, it's so dark in that area.
TV4, Roger. Leaving Los Angeles Proper Stage to the north. No other third traffic. Swap from your car for exchange crew. We'll see y'all.
I'm seeing a weird rudder here. Oh no, it's WestJet. There it is.
The Spirits of Canada, that one. WestJet 1422 flying in from Edmonton. 4 years of age for that one.
Alaska 398, Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Wind calm, runway 24 right, good wind. Correct, correct.
Let's go for the exec jet in the south. I didn't see it. I just heard it, and I saw a little light.
Oh, let's take a look at the exec jet. You know we love. Oh, hold on, that's a rocket, isn't it? Joshua focusing the camera. It's such a big rocket that the camera's having struggle focusing on the plane. Currently climbing at 2,800 feet per minute. Is that the highest it's gonna go? I think we missed the highest number. Yeah, now it's coming back down. The highest number I saw 27, but that one had to be a rocket launch.
We have Singapore pushing back from Tom Bradley.
Already? I feel like if we just saw this one arrive.
You know, I think it's a different one. Could it be a different one?
Singapore 35, flying to Singapore. Not really.
All right, then. Yeah, I guess.
That's a very quick and a very efficient turnaround for Singapore Airlines.
Listen, we've been live for almost 3 hours now.
That's true, though.
And you know what? I'm feeling the same way. The time went so fast.
I'm liking these Sunday night shows. Sunday night LA flights shows. An incredible pushback.
Ah, boy, we have a aircraft flying above. I think I want to go get a little glimpse of it.
Joshua's zooming into the plane flying above as a big 777. It's Turkish 10. We saw a Turkish here in the north a few minutes ago. Currently the 6th most tracked in the entire world. You're seeing that aircraft begin its journey flying to Istanbul.
The little dots you're seeing? That's stars.
Stars in the background.
That always impresses me. That
does.
shot.
No, it does.
But the stars,
You,
look at
you
this.
can't see any stars because of the light pollution that we have over Los Angeles. But this camera, imagine if we were in a very dark sky. Imagine how many stars we could pick up.
Yeah,
you know
imagine
what,
that.
You know what we should do? We should create a channel called like Stargazing something, right?
Sure.
Stargazing, LA Stargazing,
flights.
yeah, something like that, right? LA Stargazing. And we should go to like a very dark sky, and we should just like live stream like
Sure,
the dark sky. Barbara Sterling, an incredible super chat. Give me a few seconds, Barbara. An incredible super chat being gifted to LA Flights right now. 747. That's Asiana Cargo 281 flying to South Korea. 23 years of age for the freighter that you see on your screen. A departure on runway 25 left. I'm gonna quiet down the ATC so we can give an incredible thank you to Barbara. Hello Peter, hello Kat, hello moderators. Great stream as always. Many hugs and please stay safe. You know, it's not that. You know, we are here at Bat Bridge, not the safest of locations, but certainly gives the incredible sights and sounds, especially at night. I thank you so much, Barbara. Thank you so much for that incredible gift.
Wow, thank you, Barbara.
Only 3 years of age for the A350. There you go. David Hibbard. LA Flights, the home of the one more star. We love the stargazing.
Who knows? Like it's gonna go in the car channel project. You know, we have the car channel and we have the star channel. The star spotting channel.
We're going to have a 747 departure cap, but we're also going to have a heavy arrival here in the north. We're going to have Singapore. Wow. Singapore 38, 14 hours, 23 minutes of flight time. It's an arrival here in the north. But Joshua getting ready to zoom in.
Let's see. Let's go for the arrival.
All right. 747 lifting off, by the way. We're going for the inbound.
Yeah, north takes priority here.
This aircraft only a few months of age.
guess we're not gonna be missing the 747. It's still on the runway, right?
Oh, really? No, hold on. Yo, getting a move on. Okay. I thought, Kat.
Yeah, we should catch it somewhere here.
Yeah. Okay, so I saw a departure that resembled the 747 lifting off right now, Kat.
Let's go.
Joshua zooming in to the 747 departure. That is Korean Air Cargo flying to Edmonton. A -8 of the 74.
That's a really steep departure.
It is. Let's check the rate of climb. Geez, are you ready? 4,100 feet per minute. That is, I think, the biggest 747 rocket departure I've ever seen. 4,100 feet per minute for a freighter. A 747. An incredible rocket launch.
I could tell straight away that that was just climbing so fast.
I think that has been the biggest rocket, right, for a 747?
For a 747, you know, I can't recall any other one.
Singapore, the taxi lights have been activated.
We do have a Southwest already lined up on the runway.
Trail that heavy 747 offshore. RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
There it is. That's the clearance.
24 left, clear for takeoff. That was 120 knots.
All right, we'll go to the Southwest once it starts to move.
Oh, by the way, the star of the night, China Southern Airlines, is currently parked at the remote parking, yes? But
Yeah.
in just a few moments, we're going to see the massive plane in front of us, parking at Tom Bradley International for a 10:20 departure time.
That's the Southwest I was talking about.
Southwest 120 flying to Austin, Texas, a 737-700. KC-135 about to fly over LAX.
Really?
Parker, let me take a look. Yes, okay. We're
Let me
going to
know
do
where.
our absolute best. All right, so after this arrival, we have Southwest Airlines coming in. This one flying in from Reno, Nevada, the biggest little city in the entire world. All right. Do you see it? It's really hard to see. It's the red strobe light. Red strobe light.
I think I see it. Is it the one that's flying really high?
Yes.
Okay. There it is. I think this is it.
That's the KC-135. Let's see how this looks. Let's see. No,
No,
that
that's the
doesn't look like.
Southwest.
All right, hold on. Okay,
Hold
so
on, I guess it's this one. Hold on.
did Joshua find the KC-135? Is this it? This could be it. Joshua activating hyperzoom. No, that's an exec jet.
I don't. Oh, let's see though. We got Swiss departing. All right, since I can't see the KC-135, we'll go to the south side departure.
All right, let's go. We tried our best, but we couldn't find the KC-135,
You know,
sadly.
I'm still amazed that we got to see a little Southwest flying above us.
Yeah, and an exec jet.
jet.
And an exec jet.
Let's see. No, I can't see the KC-135.
It's right over us, by the way. Let's see. Hold on.
Which way is it going?
Oh, I see it. It's
Where's it heading?
north.
North.
It's really hard to see, though. It's
I can see a whole bunch.
yeah. Forget about it, Kat. We're done.
All right.
We did our best.
We tried. We tried.
We did our absolute best.
I don't know if when we looked up in the sky, I don't know if the Southwest could actually be made out,
You know, I think I did. I think I was able to see it.
because I saw like a little the Southwest colors.
We love the exec jets. We saw an exec jet fly, a Proxima jet fly over LAX, and we also saw a Southwest 737. Our good friend, Bruce Campbell, an incredible gift coming to LA Flights. I really missed the LA Flights family over the past week or so. Thank you for all your prayers and thoughts and healing vibes for my wife. She is doing well considering. This is truly an amazing family. You know, I was seeing all those comments come in, all those well wishes. We thank the LA Flights family for all the kind words. Thank you so much, LA Flights family. And thank you, Bruce. I wish you all the best, friend.
Singapore doing the right turn on Echo, heading to runway 24 left for departure. Heading back to Singapore, right?
Yes. And we have Qantas, this one coming in from.
Hold on. Listen to that. Music to my ears. You can't say no to a 757. That's Singapore. That's the arrival that we saw. So one heading out and one coming in. This one coming in from Singapore, flight 38. Let's go to the Qantas. On Lima, now going to Kilo. Heading to Tom Bradley. This one came from the Qantas hangar. That's a great looking plane right there. Even though the lights are turned off. We do have an emergency vehicle here. Still looks great. Qantas posing there. And we also have the Singapore turned on Kilo.
On that Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's go to Qantas now, entering the gate.
Southwest 383 Yellow Tower, good evening, runway 24 left, line up and wake. 24 left, line up and wake, Southwest 383, good evening.
We do have a departure happening right now. It's a SkyWest flight 3393 heading to San Francisco. Let's go take a look at it now that Qantas has pretty much entered the gate. Let's go to the one heading to San Francisco.
Southwest 383, flight heading 210 for vector, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 210 vector.
The next departure will have a Southwest 737 MAX 8 flying to Houston, Texas.
SkyWest 3393, contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all. Over to SoCal. Good night, SkyWest 3393.
Look at this. Alright, I think we're gonna skip out on the Southwest. We have a heavy arrival.
Really?
Yes, we do. It's Virgin Atlantic coming in from
yes.
Heathrow.
American 1653 Yellow Tower, good evening. Caution wind turbulence, south miles from Cheryl heavy airboat, and another heavy airboat will depart parallel runway. Wind call, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, American 1653.
All right, there we go. Virgin Atlantic 23.
Good evening, wind call, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, about 35 heavy.
Virgin Atlantic 23 flying in from London, Heathrow. Now we do have a 777 flying over LAX. It's Swiss, the 9th most tracked in the entire world. 777-300, but
We gotta stay with
yes.
Virgin Atlantic.
We gotta stay with the arrival.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
Singapore.
The Delray and runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Singapore cleared for takeoff too.
Southwest 383, heading 210, contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all. 323, 210,
Singapore, it's gonna be lining up. It's not lined up yet, so it's not departing yet. Let's see. We'll get a little glimpse of it. There she is to the left. I couldn't catch the flying lady. I didn't think of zooming into it.
We'll get it on the taxi. We'll get it on the taxi. Let's see the registry number for the one that just arrived. It is Golf Victor Lima Uniform X-ray. If you know the name of the flying lady, let me know.
Hold short, runway 24 left.
All right, I'm going to mute the ATC. I'm going to mute myself. Let's take a listen to the roaring engines on that A350. The sound is amazing. The sound is absolutely amazing. We go to the 757 Delta 508, flying in from Reagan National. This one, the 5th most tracked in the entire world on taxiway Echo. We have a few emergency vehicles there heading northbound on a Kilo.
Let's see. The 757 talking about good sounding.
Sadly, that's going to be an arrival, though. That is an arrival.
Well, yeah, when we heard it arrive here in the north.
Imagine hearing the departure. We need a 757 to get a move on, don't we? Sadly, there's no departure in sight. We go for the inbound American 1653. This one flying in from Dallas Fort Worth. A 2-hour, 37-minute flight. Little A321 Neo.
Let's go back to the 7.5.
Hold short, runway 24 left. Alright, we'll hold short 24 left. Forward possible FOD at the west end of the runway.
I'm a little biased.
Fly heading 210.
I'm tracking the 757-200 a little extra.
You know why, right? Because Joshua loves the 757-200.
Is that obvious?
That's Joshua's plane.
Let's go to the one lining up.
You know, we're going to do the same thing with Qantas, right? Because that's my favorite airline in the entire world. We're going to be biased to the Qantas Dreamliner in just a few hours.
Yeah. We saw it taxi into the gate, and we'll see it take off in a few hours.
Proxima 888, an incredible gift. Thank you so much. Checking out for the evening. A warm good night to Peter, Joshua, and the mighty mods. Mods rock and the whole LA Flights family. Exec Jets rule. Sleep well, everyone, and see you all soon. Sending a lot of love to LA Flights. Thank you so much, Proxima 888. A warm good night back to you. We'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye. There we go. It's on the move, isn't it? Yes, it's on the move.
Which one?
China Southern. Jeffrey Liu keeping us updated. Jeffrey Liu keeping us updated. We have China Southern, the Super A380, being repositioned from the parking area to Tom Bradley International to pick up the passengers that will board the Chinese A380 for the very last time. Today will mark the very last departure of China Southern A380 here at LAX. That's why we're doing the special bonus one more show.
24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, United, 2049.
Virgin Atlantic, we're going to be zooming into the name of the flying lady in just a bit
Once it gets a little closer.
as it taxis eastbound on Echo. Possible rocket launch.
That's what I like to hear.
In the south.
Possible fog west end of runway 24 left.
Little exact jet departure, but I think your call.
Was that the rocket launch you're talking about?
Yes.
I will stay with, and it's not even a rocket launch. It's not a steep departure.
Yeah, climbing at 2,000 feet per minute, that's not enough. There we go, Bertrand. Thank you so much. The name of the flying lady is Red Velvet. I appreciate that, Bertrand. Thank you so much. New viewer alerts. We always love to see and welcome the new viewers to LA Flights Live. Sarah Razano. I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. Welcome to LA Flights Live. My name is Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day long, giving everybody the play-by-play action. And Joshua, the amazing cameraman. He's my brother. He stands up the entire day to bring the incredible shots here at LA Flights. Welcome, and welcome to the LA Flights family, Sarah. Number one most tracked in the entire world. That's Red Velvet.
Really? Number 1?
Right now, currently, yes, number 1 in the entire world.
That's proof. That's Red Velvet. Flying lady on that A350 Virgin Atlantic.
Oh, very special livery coming in. We have United Airlines 2490 flying in from Newark. It is in the New York livery. A
Landing here.
757-200, yes, Mr. Cat, arriving
good
here
news.
in front of us.
193, Bob reported on 24 left earlier. We're going to just hold off on
That 757 always loves to land in the south side. It's rare when it comes here to the north. Just a few more seconds of this one taxiing to the gate, and we'll go to the 757. Let's go to the 75 in the special livery. There it is. You know, I don't think I've ever seen this one up close. Nighttime plane spotting. So we'll see how it looks at night with this livery. I know the United livery just by itself looks great at night.
This one arriving 5 minutes early, the New York livery.
Yeah, I know, but no, we're fine. Look, I have my coffee. Alright, then take care, guys. Have a nice night. Alright, there goes Virgin Atlantic to the gate. Oh, look at this. Airport ops. Let's see. I don't think that's on the runway. You know, it could be. Yeah, okay, that is on the runway, the airport ops. Let's go to the inbound. It's a little one. It looks like an E175. And yes, it is. Sky West. Let's see where it's coming in from. There it is. This one coming in from San Jose. We have Air New Zealand pushing back. Look at this. I wonder if this is going to be a departure. I don't see any flight info. It feels a little too early for the departure. And the E175 that we saw land Like I said, coming in from San Jose, flight 3445, E175. Now let's take a look at what this Air New Zealand is doing. I still don't see any flight info. So we'll see if it's just being towed somewhere else or if it's actually going to depart.
First time in a very long time that we have Air New Zealand. Looks like it's heading north for departure. First time in a very long time.
Bruce says that there was a report of FOD, foreign object debris, on runway 24 left. I guess that's the reason why we saw the airport ops on the runway.
337, thank you. First strike reported 24 right. Can you plan ahead with the arrival on the 24 right? Thank you. Last 193 on the 24 left, last way. Runway 24 left, last 193.
Thanks for the help, guys. I didn't hear that ATC comp, but that's why the airport ops were on the runway.
Up 1895, last one, Italian station for reported bird strike threshold 24 right, wind calm on the 24 right, clear to land. Land 24 right, southwest.
Did I just hear bird strike?
I heard bird strike. I heard strike. I didn't hear bird.
Exit Alpha Alpha, hold short 24 left, pilot 32 next up.
That's interesting. I think I just heard bird strike.
Let's see. We got it pretty good. I wasn't listening. I just heard it strike. So I can't confirm if it was a bird strike.
Yanesh Patel, an elite member for the past 2 months. Hello from down the street in Marina Del Rey.
Marina Del Rey, that's close.
That's really close by to LAX. Welcome to LA Flights, Yanesh.
We're still waiting on the update if that was a bird strike that we heard. Let's see, there goes the airport ops. It's not on the runway. It's on the little road in between the runways.
193, can we still got a bunch of day? That's 193, we'll see it.
And to look at this, the star of the show, the theme of the show today, China Southern, making an appearance this night.
That's the 1415 wind calm on at Del Rey, runway 24 left, good take off. On at Del Rey, good take off 24 left, left 14.
The last ever time. This will be the last time that China Southern, any A380 belonging to China Southern makes a left on taxiway Lima. This will be the last time LAX sees an A380 belonging to China Southern.
Let's see, I want to stay with this China Southern. We do have a departure. I bet you hear it. See, I'm seeing a few people in the chat saying that there was, that they rewound, that they listened to it, and they did say bird strike.
Straight ahead via the bridge. That's just the left on Alpha Alpha bridge, you guys. 37 continue runway 24 right via Victor.
southwest arrival that you heard right
Sound
in front of us,
was incredible.
to say the least.
15, contact SoCal departure grid flight. Departure over 99, Upper 1695, Yankee crossing 24 left down 0.65. Yankee cross,
Let's see, I feel like they're stopping arrivals here in the north. Or are they? You know what?
Wait,
No,
hold on,
they're
hold on.
not.
Hear the tower, hold on. I'm trying to hear if the tower talks about the possible bird strike. That's it, because we did have Alaska Airlines, a departure, and it looks like we have... Yeah, okay, so yeah, it looks like the arrivals are now happening in the south side.
So is it Alaska Airlines that had the bird strike, you're saying?
No, because I heard the bird strike well before the departure of Alaska Airlines.
Yeah, it looks like they're vectoring all the arrivals to the south. We do have an airport ops. Was.
Whiskey negative results.
So yeah, 37, thank you. And appreciate your help, man.
They don't see anything.
Set 3208, wind calm, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, so 3208.
Getting departures.
Southwest Airlines trying its best to steal the spotlight from Air New Zealand. Air New Zealand 5, the fourth most tracked in the entire world. And the big lights in front of us. Air New Zealand spooling up its engines. Tell me you heard. The GE90 spooling up.
Look at this. Air New Zealand celebrating the China Southern by going north for departure.
Yes, I'll take
It's been
that.
such a long time since we've seen this one depart up close. But now, here we get to see it tonight. The special night. We also have the LATAM and the old LAN colors pushing back from Tom Bradley. This one heading to Lima, Peru. See, I remember that.
LATAM 2477 as Joshua starts to memorize the flights here on LA Flights Live. In the next hour, we should see the British Airways Super. It's around a 2-hour turnaround time, right, Kat?
Just, yeah, 2 hours.
It's roughly around 2 hours, so we saw it arrive at 7 p.m. We should see it leave in the next hour.
Look at the cabin lighting.
What was that? Did you hear that?
I heard something glass breaking. I don't know where it came from.
Spooky. This should be a Halloween special.
Time to break out the LA Frights livery.
As we turn to Halloween, LA Frights for a second. As we turn into LA Frights. Because I think I heard a glass bottle break in the distance. A little spooky here at Bat Bridge.
Sub 661, contact SoCal departure grid left.
People are using the LA Frights emoji.
Yeah,
That's
there you
still
go.
up there.
They're still up there, yeah. That is still up there. Okay, the 777 Air New Zealand getting close to runway 24 left. It's getting ready for departure. I think Joshua beginning to pan the camera over to the 777. It might be a rocket. Hold on a minute, a turn and burn. This might be a turn and burn. We'll see. It's really getting on the move on, isn't it? It's entering taxiway Echo 6, entering runway 24 left.
No one's in front of it. There's no traffic.
If there's any... Oh, hold on.
Everyone calm line up, ready when the 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And then they're right, clear takeoff 24 left, New Zealand flight.
Already clear for takeoff. Already cleared for takeoff. Air New Zealand, come on, give us the turn. Will we get the burn? Kinda.
No, but it's still cool.
Air New Zealand 5 flying to New Zealand. Almost a turn and burn.
As it goes behind the trees, we'll take a look at it as it lifts off and clears the trees. Let's see if we get some glowing engines on the G90s.
Let's send the engine glow, the got glow. Oh, there it is. Look at the engine glow on the 777.
I think that's the best engine glow I've ever seen, period.
Even better than Miami Cat.
You know what? I think so. That looks it looks so clear. It's 100% engine glow.
Air New Zealand leaving in spectacular fashion in
Take a
front
look at that.
of LA Flights Live. Engine glow, got glow on LA Flights.
What does that mean?
Like got milk, got glow? No?
Yeah, sure. It's good engine glow. That's all I know.
I'm just coming up with a new shirt, Mr. Cat.
WestJet, we saw this one arrive in the south a whole bunch of time ago. This is, let's see how long it's been waiting.
The Spirit of Canada, WestJet 1422, a MAX 8, 737.
You know what time it arrived?
It arrived at 7:39 p.m.
Wow.
So that means it has been waiting for 40 minutes. 40 minutes for a gate to open up. Speedbird 723, an incredible super chat coming in. Speedbird 723, a surprise. Seeing you boys on this late. I can put it all into words in one super chat. Thank you for the streams during some difficult times. Nice knowing you boys are there to hang out with during the tough times. Hope to see you in Chicago next time. 723, an incredible gift. Thank you so much, my friend, and I do wish you all the best in your tough times, friend. I'm happy that you are enjoying the sights and sounds on the bonus one more show for today for LA Flights Live.
There's the LATAM still not taxing, still not commencing its taxing to the runway. Should be any second now. And as we see this, let's go to a SkyWest, which is a few seconds from touchdown. Here in front of us, coming in from San Francisco, it's flight 3308. At the same time, we have a departure in runway 24 left. Looks like a Southwest to me. No, Delta Airlines. Now the SkyWest.
Little E175 touching down right in front of us, by the way, flying in from San Francisco. 54 minutes of flight time. I hear something. Oh, it's oh, hold on. Someone's powering up. No?
The A321 could. Oh no. It's the LATAM 767.
Oh, there you go. The engines that we heard spool up just a few moments ago. And thank you, Eve. Eve saying thank you, LA Flights, for this special show tonight, gifting 5 memberships to LA Flights, the equivalent of a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Eve. I'm happy that you are liking night plane spotting on the bonus one more show. Thank you, Eve. An incredible whale. Did you guys hear the A220, the whale, here on LA Flights? An A321neo. Somewhere in the distance.
Runway 24 right, clear to land. Good evening. Clear to land 24 right, get 880. Peru 2477 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, bottom point. Wait 24 left, line up and wait, left to 2477.
It's a lineup and a wait.
Line up and wait. Possibly south side departures on that one.
You know, I'm not seeing any south side departures. That's the thing.
You know, it could be that they're just going to clear it to take off once it enters the runway. So it's line up and wait as of right now. But it will be a clear for takeoff in just a bit.
I was hoping for a turn and burn.
Peru 2477 Heavy, RNAV Del
There
Rey,
you go.
wind 004, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Peru 2477.
There you go. That's Hom 2477, a 767-300. Already clear for takeoff. The question is, are we going to get a turn and burn? We're having the turn. Will we have a burn? Turn and burn. Let's see. Let's send the turn and burn vibes. Come on, Latam. We do have a heavy arrival coming in, by the way. We have a Cathay Pacific.
Yes! Look at this. Turn and burn.
Turn and burn for Latam.
That's a turn and burn.
CF6 engines, takeoff, thrust, set. The sound is absolutely incredible. We have Cathay Pacific 880 stealing the spotlight from LATAM, the 767 departure that we just saw. Now we will say goodbye to LATAM. Do we have some engine glow? A little bit, I'll take it. A little bit of the engine glow on the 767 flying to Lima.
2-4 lift and 121 again frequency Cathay 121.65 please. 2165
What do you think about all of that? Cathay Pacific stealing the spotlight from LATAM. Incredible sound from both aircraft, the arrival and the departure. I love night plane spotting, Cat.
No, that was extreme. That was one of the best moments tonight. That's the waiter that we saw.
Finally getting a move on. That is a 45-minute wait. More like 50.
Yeah, more like 50.
More like a 50-minute flight. 50-minute wait.
Oh, there's the WestJet that I was waiting on.
Oh, there you go. Get ready. The Max, right? The one taxiing will give the one that just pushed back a big stare. And Stitch signing out. Thank you so much for watching the special bonus one more show here on the LA Flights channel. We'll see you on the next one. Yin, I'm happy that you saw Cathay Pacific arrive just a few moments ago. United Airlines in the, let's see, a 737 Next Gen, that one. Flying to San Francisco, taking the scenic route all the way to the north for departure.
So 3269 Los Angeles Tower, good evening, wind 1104 on the 24X for the left.
Look at that. Can we zoom in? So the one waiting for 50 minutes, right, will give an angry stare at the one that's leaving late.
Let's see, so we had the United, right? The 737 Next Gen take the scenic route here to the north. We also have JetBlue heading to San Francisco. There it is on your screen. Also taking the scenic route.
JetBlue 536 flying to San Francisco. That's an A320.
Los Angeles Tower, good evening, you fully ready? Another 30 seconds. Let's just 6099, roger on the 24 left, full length, line up and white, let me know when you're ready. 24 left, 69 now.
And Delta Airlines and A321 getting a move on that one. An arrival in the south side of LAX. Delta's 2737 flying in from Detroit, Michigan. A 4-hour, 45-minute flight on taxiway. Looks like Delta parking at Terminal 2 after a north arrival. Bruce Campbell saying goodnight to the LA Flights family. A little behind on the sleep lot. Lost a lot of sleep this week. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, my friend. Have a good rest.
Take care, Bruce. See you tomorrow. Let's go to the inbound.
6099 on after Delray. Wind calm on the 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray, running 4 left, clear takeoff. Yeah. 957 on the 24 left, we'll line up and wait. Manipur wing 24 left, United 5.
What is that, a 7.5?
Let's take a look. No. 767. That's Delta's 2333. Correction. Delta 2233. Flying in from New York City. 5 hours, 24 minutes of flight time, this one. Let's go for the departure. Incredible sounding departure. This one flying to Vancouver.
Let's go to Qantas.
That one is that the one flying to Sydney later on? I believe it is. 787-9 Dreamliner coming from the Qantas hangar.
County ground point 65, traffic hold position.
I'm pretty sure that one.
Delta 2233, heavy over the ground.
I'm pretty sure that one is the one flying to Sydney.
Departure, have a great day. Forward SoCal departure, Russia 699, vehicle.
Let's go to Cathay Pacific on taxiway Papa.
Heading southbound, it looks like. Yes, it is. Southbound after arriving in front of us on runway 24 right. Cathay Pacific, that's a big A350-1000. A 12-hour flight. That aircraft currently the 7th most tracked in the entire world.
There's Cathay Pacific heading south. Let's go to the inbound. It's a Southwest Airlines. Let's see where it's coming in from. It's coming in from Sacramento, flight 3269. The aircraft is a MAX, a 737 MAX 9.
9510 RNAV Delaware.
Just a few months old, too. Delivered June this year. So this is a brand new 737 MAX 9. Now the departure. That's the one that came in from the south, did this big scenic route. Let's take a look at the flight info on that United. That one heading to San Francisco. I feel like we're seeing a whole bunch of San Francisco flights right now. The flight number was 510. Right now on your screen is a Korean 777 coming in from the remote parking, heading to Tom Bradley.
And Andres Hernandez, the newest member here on LA Flights, a first-class member. Thank you so much, Andres Hernandez, sending us a $10 tip this afternoon, a super sticker. Thank you, Andres. Thank you so much, friend. We go to the 777 on taxiway Lima, like Joshua said, this one parking at Tom Bradley International.
Talking about Tom Bradley International, we got Avianca pushing back from Tom Bradley International as the 787 Dreamliner heading to Bogota, I bet. Let me check, let me double check.
Yes, that one flying to Bogota, Colombia. That's a 7-hour flight to Colombia. 787-8, the smallest of the Dreamliners. Incredible lighting there in that spot. I'll take it any day of the week. Oh, okay. Do we do the thing, Cat? Let's stay like this until the engine starts up.
Sure, but it's gonna be moving.
Oh, is it?
So who knows if we're gonna see the engine?
Southwest Airlines trying to steal the spotlight. That one, Southwest 3269, flying in from Sacramento, California, Max 8. The one trying to steal the spotlight from the engine startup. Thank you so much, Matt, sending us a $2 tip this afternoon. Excuse me, this evening. I'm happy that you're enjoying night plane spotting here on LA Flights, Matt. I think this is going to be more of a frequent occurrence. Yes, Cat? Sunday nights.
I'm liking it.
With LA Flights.
I'm liking it a lot.
That kind of rhymes. I like it. Sunday nights with LA Flights. Andres Hernandez, this is a second super chat coming in.
536 Charlie Tower, runway 24 left, line point. 24 left, line point, 536.
Thank you so much, Andres. This is the second super sticker, the equivalent of a $20 tip. Thank you, Andres. I appreciate that, friend. Oh, hear it.
Listen to that.
Yes. Go to engine number 1. The other side. That's the one that was starting up. Engine number 2 should start up any moment.
I will wait for the startup. We're gonna have a departure in a few seconds, but we'll stay with Avianca for the engine startup.
We're waiting for it. We're patiently waiting for it.
And we're gonna have a little JetBlue heading to San Francisco past the screen in just about 10 seconds. You hear it, there it is.
JetBlue 6, correction, JetBlue 536 will attempt at stealing the spotlight. But I want to stay with the Dreamliner. Wow. That was the best sounding departure of all day, Cat. What do you think about that?
That was really nice.
That was the best sounding departure. Am I wrong with that? Win a file. Am I pronouncing this name right? Sent us a super chat earlier in the day. Becoming a member this afternoon. An elite member. Welcome to the membership family. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I'm mispronouncing your name though. Sally, celebrating a 4-month membership. I love night plane spotting as I'm awake at night. Thank you for being there and giving me something to watch. Sally, thank you so much for having us on. And thank you for renewing your membership here on LA Flights Live.
I kind of want to go for the departure. It's so loud.
Let's go. Delta Airlines, a 737 getting a move on, flying to Denver, Colorado. Delta 2108, we go to the Dreamliner. Please tell me that we haven't missed the engine startup. Taxi lights have been activated. I think we missed it by that much. Don't tell me. Did we miss it? It's a little hard to tell right now.
No, not yet. That's a Delta that just went through by your screen. We're gonna have a Southwest. All right, we'll go for the Southwest. Doesn't look like we're gonna get the startup of the Avianca engine.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Southwest 1602 flying to San Jose, California. That's a 737-700. Let's go to Avianca.
We have another great. Oh, hold on. Listen to this.
Yes, Southwest already getting a move on. Southwest 483 flying to Tucson, Arizona. You're talking about Southwest, right?
And Avianca, I think.
I'm hearing the spool up, yes. The spooling up of the engines.
It's just a symphony of beautiful engine sound.
Oh, there you go. Starting up right now, but we can't see engine number 2, sadly. Almost at 2,500 likes. I think we can cross 2,500 likes before the departure of the Dreamliner. We only need 80 more likes. 2,500 likes, I think it's in the horizon. Let's go and cross 2,500. Thank you, Seaball. 1238 $2 tip. Favorite turbofan engine. The next gen found on the Dreamliner or the GE90s. You know my answer. It has to be my favorite engines, the GE90s. Cat, which one?
Oh, you know mine. It's the G92.
Yep. GE90s. Does anyone have a favorite? Let me know on the live chat. Mine, General Electric. Amar picking the GE90s. Only Amar answering. Thank you so much, Amar, for playing around, for playing along. Peter Mazzatani as well, GE90s. Andres picking the GE90s as well.
In just a few seconds, we will be having an arrival. Hold on. We have a departure in the south. It's a little exact jet, just zooming past the sky, caught my attention.
That is a Learjet 60. Look at that. Look how that looks. It's pitch dark. And Joshua able to see the Learjet. A departure on runway 25 left. No flight information. The owner does not want you to know where they're going today. Little Delta coming in. Delta Airlines flying in from Cancun, Mexico. The arrival that we just saw. Joshua panning the camera over to the one taxiing. The one flying to Bogota, Colombia.
2793 is the left turn on Alpha Alpha. Including cross, people left underground. runway 24 left on point.
Line up on point, runway 24 left, category 3 heading.
Alright, Avianca lining up. Going to go and line up and wait. Nice little close-up shot there.
Holding 0303, runway 24 left, go ahead.
We're getting a nice little line of arrivals here to the north. Number 2 for arrival is a heavy. Coming in from Hawaii. It's Hawaiian Airlines.
Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, here for takeoff 24 left, category 3 heading.
Alright, already clear for takeoff. Avianca getting a move on.
There she goes, powering up.
Flying to Bogota, Colombia. And the Dreamliner getting a move on. Thank you so much, DC10 fan, sending us a $5 tip. Loving the weekend shows. Looking at the Delta gates. Do you know if they were previous Northwest? We'd love to see a Northwest DC10 sitting there. DC10, sorry about that. I don't have the answer for that, my friend, but I do agree with you. I wish I could see a DC10 Northwest.
Too much engine glow on that one, right?
Not too much. A little bit. A little bit.
Let's go to the heavy arrival. It's Hawaiian Airlines Flight 34 and A330. There it is, number 1 for arrival.
Drive 2584, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, Alpha 65.
Thank you so much, Ying, sending us a $2 tip this afternoon. A super sticker. Thank you so much for that. Happy Sunday vibes to you, and thank you for watching LA Flights this afternoon. Matt becoming a member this afternoon. Let's say we go to Matt. Elite membership. I'm confirming it. And welcome to Elite membership. Zari BI. Alright, that's the YouTube name. Hold on. Zar BI, the YouTube name. Also becoming an Elite member this early evening. Thank you so much, my friends. And welcome to the membership family. DC10 fan, I couldn't answer your first question, but I'll answer this one. The registry number of the Dreamliner is November 7 Niner 4 Alpha Victor.
You know what, Peter?
Yeah.
I think that's the first arrival that qualifies as being an ear destroyer.
Yes. Destroying ears today. Skywest 3860, flying to Reno, Nevada, the biggest little city in the entire world. We go to the south side departure. We go to JetBlue 2124. That one flying to JFK International. Kitten Duo gifting 1 membership to LA Flights. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. Mauricio Palomino gifted by Kitten Duo this afternoon. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. Southwest 3845 flying to San Francisco, a 737 MAX 8. Already lined up and getting ready for departure.
Copy 3035, 0204, on at Delray, only 2 for left, cover takeoff. Okay, on at the Delray, cover takeoff, 2 for left, Southwest 3845. Helicopter clean to Bravo Space for Harbor South as requested. Other altimeter is 299 report. Squawk 0225 ident.
Skywest 3692 flying in from Denver, Colorado, a 2-hour, 7-minute flight. A little Embraer E175. We go to, well, after this arrival, we're going to go to an aircraft. It's a pretty good big aircraft at the West Gates.
West Gates, you said?
Yes.
Pushing back?
It is already pushed back.
Let's see. Can I see it?
It's going to be a little hard. It's going to be a little on the other side.
It's on the other side.
Oh, no, we can't see it.
I see the taxi lights on.
Yes, okay, you can. The taxi lights have been activated. Any guesses to what airline operates that 777? Tail to the south indicating a north side departure. Taxi lights have been activated. What airline? Let me know, which airline do you think that is?
You know, I don't even have to look at Flight Radar. I already know which aircraft that is. I won't spoil it, but I know. This one pushing back from Tom Bradley, American Airlines A321. Let's get a close-up look at the engines. I wonder if that's going to be departing. If that's going to be departing, that's going to look great as the engines start up.
2657 and 0204 on at Delray, runway 2 for left, cover takeoff.
Can't see any flight info. I think it's just being towed.
It could be that.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's being towed. The big truck there blocking our shot.
Come on. Come on, Gate Gourmet. Stealing the spotlight from American Airlines.
Okay, so the aircraft that pushed back from the West Gates, right?
Yes.
I was wrong with my guess. I thought it was something else.
And Josh is zooming in to China Eastern.
You know what I thought it was?
Which one?
Air France.
Yeah, okay, so there was a few people that said Air France. Alex said Air France. Joshua said Asiana. Joshua Leclerc said Asiana. DC 10 fan said British Airways. Captain James, I think Philippine Airlines. No, it was China Eastern. Everybody was wrong. Oh, wait, hold on, except for one. Oh, hold on. Departure, let's go for that.
Let's go take a look. It's really loud.
Tell me, what did you think about the sound of the departure? My ears are destroyed in a good way.
Wow.
An incredible sounding departure here on LA Flights Live. Tell me what you thought about that.
Come on, that was so cool.
Turn left off Alpha Cross 24 left and ground 2165 west jet.
I think that was the best departure.
Of all week, I think. I think that was the best sounding departure of all week.
Go to Hawaiian that we saw arrive here in the north just a few minutes ago, heading to the west gates to taxi to the gate. Oh, but China Eastern wants the camera, and you know what? I'll give it to it.
South 26, LA 724 left on a plan. Halfway toward that 726.
Now to the inbound. Let's see where this is coming from. It's an American Airlines flight 2670 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Aircraft is an A321.
American Airlines coming in. Pretty good arrival, let's see.
2432, 2432,
Let's see, we got a plane pushing back from the west gates. It's Aer Lingus.
It's a green plane, that's an A330, and hopefully we get a tail to the south indicating a north side departure.
American 2670. American 2670, just confirming at 137 for the gate.
Let's go to the southwest departure. Everything sounding good, especially the departures.
I muted the ATC there for just a few seconds because, well, the departures just sounded incredible. All right, we're going to go for that. Okay, how is China Eastern going to sound like? How is that one going to sound? Southwest 2432, flying to Sacramento, California, little 737-800, getting a move on. You know what I'm going to say. Another incredible sounding departure happening right now. And thank you, Andres Hernandez, our newest member today. Fans since December 20th, when you caught me on SAS to Copenhagen, loving every moment since then. Keep up the great work.
United Alpha Alpha American 26 heading ground flight.
Thank you so much, Andres Hernandez. Fans of LA Flights for a very long time. Thank you for joining us on the Sunday special here on LA Flights.
2432, Gunning, go get a departure, good night.
Alright, you remember how we were confusing this one with Air France, right?
Yes.
Air France is pushing back from Tom Bradley. Now,
That
we should have
is.
known that Air France goes to Tom Bradley this time of night.
Parallel crossway, turbulence, wind 240 at 3, running 24 right, clear left.
Tails at the south indicating a north side departure. I'll take that any day of the week. I'll say Guterres, a 3-month member of LA Flights. A question to you, Mr. Cat, and
Go ahead.
me this time, too.
Ah.
Are we going to be live tomorrow?
Oh, yes.
Weather permitting. Now, if there's like a massive torrential downpour, we can't.
Are you sure?
Well, yeah. Who's going to set up? I mean, are we really willing to risk all the mics, the cameras, if there's like a massive torrential downpour?
Imagine the A380 landing in all
Cat,
that
I mean-
water.
I mean, yeah, but
Alright, let's see. Hold on. We got G90s powering up.
China Eastern 7578 flying to Shanghai. An incredible departure sounding, an incredible sounding departure happening in just a few moments. What did you think about that sounding? The sound! I can't even speak. The incredible sounding departure here on LA Flights. Thank you, Roderick Campbell. A 5 Canadian super chats coming in to LA Flights. Thank you so much, Roderick. And I'm happy that you're having a good time during night plane spotting here on LA Flights.
Oh, let's see. These aren't... Oh, look at this. We got the engine start up.
Engine number 1 starting up.
Okay, so these aren't the G90s, right? These are Rolls-Royce engines.
No.
Or
If-
G90s.
I'm pretty sure they're G90s on that.
Is that an arrival on runway 24 left? Yeah, I believe it is.
Yes, it is.
Let's go
Southwest.
take a look. We don't
Southwest Airlines 126 flying in from Hawaii. 5-hour flight for this one. On runway 24 left, usually the runway meant for departures. Today, arriving on 24 left.
secretly, and I know you think this as well, but I prefer the arrivals on runway 24 left.
Me too. Forget about it. Me too. All right, the tug has disengaged from the nose gear on the 777. Air France should begin taxiing any moment.
Taking in that engine sound.
Yeah, incredible sound. And the engine sound that you're hearing, it's coming from the aircraft on the right side, on Lima. Taxi. You don't see taxiway Lima?
Lima's hard because the big light.
Oh, big one. Qantas, Cat. We have a Dreamliner. We have QF-16 flying to Brisbane. Check that out. That is QF-16 flying to Brisbane. That is roughly a 14-hour flight. 15-hour flight. A stunning departure in the south side.
You can still see the wing condensation there.
DC-10 fan, welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Gifting 5 memberships this evening. Thank you so much for helping to grow the LA Flights membership family. Thank you, DC-10 fan. Southwest Airlines trying to steal the spotlight. Flying in from Hawaii, Southwest 126. Taxi lights have been activated on the 777. That one should begin taxi any moment. Thank you so much, Patricia. Yeah, hold on. How do you pronounce that, Kat? Patricia. 199 super chat. As I struggle with the names, I'm so sorry. Welcome to LA Flights. And I'm happy that you are having a good time as well.
Do you see what pushed back from the west gates on the other side?
It's a little hard to see on my end because you can't see anything. It's completely dark. I can't wait for you.
I can't see it, but I'm seeing it on flight radar.
Oh, Joshua has his cheat sheets ready. I see it too, Kat.
We'll build suspense.
Okay. Any guesses to what aircraft has just pushed back from the west gates?
And good news, it is facing us, the north side.
Tail to the south indicating a north side departure. Submit your guesses. What aircraft has just pushed back from the west gates?
Oh, look at that. We have Aer Lingus almost at the end of the runway. I didn't even see it. We'll stay for the turn on Echo.
Three LA Tower, 924 right. Here's land, gate is open, convoy turbulence, heavy, will depart parallel.
Oh, hold on. I'm seeing the plane that pushed back from the west gates. Do we go for it?
Let's go. Let's take a look. It's Air New Zealand. Heading northbound on taxiway November. This one has to make a right turn on either taxiway Delta or Echo. If it makes a right, it heads north. If it heads left, it's going south.
You know, that's thumbnail quality. Right
Really?
there. We're not going to give it to it. We're going to give it to China Southern.
And I'm happily confirming that is the turn that we wanted. It is heading north of departure. That plane right there will be taking off in front of us.
Yes, look at this. Look at the lighting.
Jump to 943, hold short, 824 left at Alpha Alpha.
Ah, look at this. Aer Lingus getting a move on.
the green, the Irish. A330 flying to Dublin, Ireland. Engine glow. Let's see if we get some of the engine glow. Let's see. I'm
A
seeing
little
it.
bit, but that's a really steep departure. Take
Yes,
a look
it
at
is.
this.
Climbing at 2,500 feet per minute as of right now. To be considered a rocket launch, you have to exceed 3,000. Sadly, it's coming back down now, less than 2,500. The highest number I saw, 2,500 feet per minute.
Sing a little of the engine glow.
A little bit. I'll take it any day of the week.
It's a little hard.
Devin 33 sending us a $5 tip. No super chat message on this one. I do appreciate that. Thank you, Devin. Thank you for watching LA Flights, friend.
1436 RNF Delray, runway 24 left, here to take off.
So that's RNF Delray, take off.
There's the Air New Zealand going on Echo. Was on taxiway Delta.
Got 3759 LA Paris, full length, so runway 24 left, flying up manway. Full length, 24 left, flying up away.
What's that big plane on Kilo?
Oh, I know. It's a French plane. Taxi lights have been activated.
French?
Yes.
Departure or arrival?
An arrival.
Ah.
Did I say departure?
No, I was confused.
Air France, that's an arrival. Landed just a few minutes ago. And parking at Tom Bradley International.
And look at that, it's another 777-200. So is this the third Air France that comes in?
Yes. Let's say third. And we have Win Rarfile. Am I pronouncing that name right now? I hope I am. Hope to see an A340 today. Sadly, I don't want to disappoint you, but we will not see an A340 tonight. We will see a Super A380. In fact, we're going to see two of them. The first one, British Airways, should be taking off within the hour, and the second one, China Southern. We're going to be ending the day with Chinese A380. Delta 303, the very good sounding arrival that we just saw, flying in from Atlanta, Georgia, a 4-hour flight.
So that's Air France, and there's Air New Zealand in the background. Back to
SkyWest.
back.
Yeah, SkyWest 3769 flying to Oakland, California.
Let's see. Back-to-back heavy departures.
That right there is thumbnail quality, Cat.
That's really good.
What do you think about the lighting? If you enjoy night plane spotting with LA Flights, if you enjoy our, what is this, Night Cam 3.0? Night Cam 4.0? If you enjoy the quality, please hit that like button. I want to end today's show with 3,000 likes. It is 400 likes away. 3,000 before we end today's show. The goal for tonight. Air France lining up that one, flying, you guessed it, to Paris, France.
We're gonna have an arrival go past your screen right now. We'll stay with the Air France though. Or do we? Is it cleared for takeoff?
It's not just yet.
Oh, let's go for the arrival.
Alaska Airlines flying in from Seattle, Washington, Alaska 1092. Air France still waiting on 24 left.
Let's not forget the Air New Zealand.
92 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, running 24 left. At Alpha Alpha, hold to 24 left there.
Did they say cross? Cross the runway?
Yes.
Oh.
I guess not.
I guess it was hold short.
Yeah, I heard wrong, Cat. Sorry about that. Now it's clear for takeoff.
1003 heavy, Los Angeles, tower 24 left, line up away. Line up, white 24 left, 01003 heavy.
All right, the French 777 getting a move on and leaving in front of the LA Flights cameras.
424, Terrafana 737 on 1 mile final, heavy jet departure parallel, caution away, turbine, showing 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 1224.
Incredible sounding GE90s. That one flying to Paris, France, leaving in front of the LA Flights cameras. Tell me, what do you think about the incredible sound?
Come on, that's so cool. How can you not like nighttime plane spotting?
And the added bonus, Cat, engine glow on the 777.
Ah, look at this. A little 2 for 1. Whoa, you saw that?
No.
Look at the condensation.
We have a departure in the distance. Alaska 431 flying to Seattle, Washington. The aircraft you see on the upper part. A spectacular departure.
I wonder if I was the only one who saw that big burst of condensation with that Air France.
Air 1003 heavy on out to Delray, running 24 left here for takeoff, caution away, turbine. I'm at Delray, take takeoff, 1003.
Hey, it's 9:20. What time does Speedbird depart?
It should take off. It should depart within the hour.
Within the hour?
Yeah,
Wow.
within the hour. All right, there she goes. Air New Zealand powering up.
You bet that we will stay for this Air New Zealand as it lifts off. Let's see if we get some more of that condensation.
New Zealand 1003 heavy, contact with other departure below. Passage tonight, 1003.
No engine glow on that one, sadly.
You know why?
Why?
It's not using all of its power.
Oh, that's true.
Just what it needs. And no, not too much of the wing condensation.
Go get the Goose One, a long-time viewer here on LA Flights. We welcome you to the Sunday special here on LA Flights. Go get the Goose One, saying saw the condensation cloud as well.
Oh, that was a good sight. Let's take a look at all the arrivals that we have in the upcoming minutes.
United Airlines 706 flying in from Hawaii, a 5-hour flight, brand new by the way. The next arrival.
You know, this is really shaping out to be one of the best nighttime plane spotting days ever.
No, it is, isn't it?
And look at this, we have Qantas pushing back from Tom Bradley.
Please head north. What are the odds?
Come on, do it for Peter.
My favorite airline in the entire world, will it disappoint me and head south for departure?
Come
Yes.
on, Qantas.
It is.
Ah, no.
Sadly, heading south for departure. That's going to be a departure on runway 25 right. Sadly, my favorite airline in the entire world disappointing me.
Let's go to the United coming in from Hawaii.
United 706, a 5-hour flight.
Yeah, look at that. I know it's a little hard to see, but that's a special livery Volaris. El Salvador.
United 706.
Hey, look at that.
That's cool.
Last time, straight ahead bridge route. At the top of the bridge, contact ground point 75. Clear cross 24 right, Alpha Alpha bridge route, top of bridge, contact ground. Yes, 706, I'm up to amend that now, cross 24 left, then turn left on Echo.
Delta Airlines, a little A319 flying in from San Francisco. Delta's 1224.
Let's see, look at this. I can't even remember the last time we saw Copa Airlines depart.
Yes, 737. We never get to see this departure. We're going to see it tonight.
That's a rare one for LA flights. I mean, I don't remember the last time we saw that one depart here. We're gonna have to wait all night to see that one depart, and look at this, we did. Right now, let's take a look at all the rivals. We do have a Southwest going to the runway, but first let's check out all these arrivals we have for runway 24 right in just a few minutes.
And thank you so much, Carwin Davies. The departure for you, my friend. Air New Zealand departure. Thank you so much, and welcome back. We have, let's see, how many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's an 8 for 1 shot in front of the LA Flights cameras.
8 for 1.
I'm counting 8. Come on, everybody, give me the count.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, so 9 for 1. That's 8, 9 for 1 shot.
9. I counted 9.
9 for 1.
What a great airport, no? So busy at the day and then so
Magnificent.
busy at the night.
Magnificent. Genesis, a $2 tip. Good afternoon, Peter, and hope everyone is well. Good afternoon to you in your time zone, Genesis. Thank you so much. Good afternoon to you, Genesis. A 737 Southwest coming in. This one, Southwest 1723, flying in from Midway in Chicago.
362 out there, running 24 left, line up away. Line up away, 24 left, up at 362.
All right, Southwest lined up.
Spirit 653, plan for the midfield at table. Roger.
All right, Southwest flying to Denver, Colorado. Southwest 1895, a departure.
Short, 24 left. Alpha, short, 24 left.
Oh, look at this. I think we have a rocket in the south.
Oh, yes, we do. That's a rocket launch stealing the spotlight from our Southwest. That one climbing at 3,600 feet per minute. That is an absolute rocket in the south side.
Let's go to the departure.
Southwest 1895.
Oh man, I'm having so much fun right now.
The sound, Josh, the sound is just spectacular. I have some flight information. From British Airways, Cat.
Oh yes, finally.
Speedbird 268, scheduled to leave at 9:53 p.m. So 9:53, that is 20 minutes away. And a yellow plane coming in. This one's Spirit Airlines 653, flying in from Pittsburgh. A 5-hour flight, an A320neo coming in to land.
We do have a departure happening right now. It's Copa Airlines.
Let's give it a Copa, Cat. We never get Copa.
Yes.
Copa Airlines, we never get the departure, but we're getting it right now. That one flying to Panama City.
You know, I don't know if it's the engine sound or the coffee I just drank, but I'm filled with energy right now.
You gotta give me some coffee, Cat. You gotta give me some coffee. Sun Country Airlines 8502 flying in from Kona, 5-hour 10-minute flight. Coming up next.
We have such a big line of arrivals happening right now.
How many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for one.
3.77 to my precise measurement. Looks excellent.
And we have C-A-H, hold on, C-A-S-H-H-K. Feels like an eye exam, that one. Peter, I just won the lottery. I finally can retire at 20 and watch the live shows all the time. Congratulations.
What?
And welcome to LA Flights. I'm happy that you get to enjoy.
WestJet 1425, on after Del Rey, running 24 left, clear takeoff. On after Del Rey, clear takeoff, 24 left, 1425, good night. Thanks. So it's 1464, LA Terror, following a 737, runway 24 right. Clear to land, wind 070 on 4. Clear to land, 24 right, stop it.
Is that a charter flight?
Most likely. It has a flight number 8502 indicating a charter flight. Rusty celebrating 4 months with Alright, hold on, let me get the departure. And the Spirits of Canada, a WestJet flying to Edmonton. Rusty, celebrating a 4-month membership. Hello and thank you for this incredible service. I've enjoyed every minute for the past 4 months. Thank you, Rusty. Thank you so much for watching, my friend. Thank you for watching LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. Freaky Deaky sending the banana super sticker. The banana super sticker in honor of the yellow plane that we saw just a few moments ago. Thank you so much, Freaky Deaky.
Oh, that's a cool looking United livery, especially at night.
United Airlines 795, flying in from Denver, Colorado, a 2-hour flight, the arrival that we just saw. Alright, I think we're gonna go to the next arrival. We have Southwest 1464 flying in from Denver, Colorado.
Cross range 24 left at Alpha Alpha, contact ground on 0.65, good night. Sorry, cross 24 left Alpha Alpha, ground 0.65, good night, United 797.
Let's go and zoom in to the arrival. Looks like a Southwest. I forgot if you gave the information there.
Southwest Airlines flying in from Denver, Colorado, Southwest 1464. A 2-hour flight for the one coming in. Oh, there you go.
You know, we're starting to get a lot of cloud cover out of nowhere. We will have rain tomorrow. Let's see if we don't have rain tonight, though. The one to your right, which is number 1 for arrival, is SkyWest Airlines 5959 coming in from Eugene. You guessed it. It's an Embraer E175.
1 hour 50-minute flight for the one coming in. Little E175. 7 years of age for the aircraft. Not too bad. Scheduled to arrive 5 minutes early. So, oh, that's all right. 5 minutes early. I'll take that any day of the week.
Got a Southwest taxiing to Terminal 1.
That's the one that flew in from Denver, Cat.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
In a hurry. In a hurry to get to Terminal 1.
You know, not as much as the one that we saw, what, 2 hours ago?
That was the quickest taxi I've ever seen.
I mean, that was so fast.
Yeah, your Max Verstappen is most likely was driving the 737 a few hours ago. That was the quickest taxi I've ever seen. It was like double the speed of that one. Little Volaris, taxiway Lima. That one flying in from Guadalajara. Volaris 914. That's an A320 Neo. Mexican 737 on your screen. This one flew in from Mexico City, a 3-hour 41-minute flight. And arrival on 25 left.
Now let's go to the north inbound.
The one flying in from San Francisco. 1 hour of flight on a little E175.
Asiana, did we see this one land? No, it's being towed.
Yes, that's going to be a red-eye flight. That's going to be a departure around midnight. A midnight departure for that one.
So we have Qantas lined up on the south side runway 25 right. It's starting to move. We'll catch it as it lifts off in just a few seconds.
Alpha taxi, straight ahead bridge route, ground point 75 is bridge. Right on Alpha cross Q4 left, straight ahead bridge route.
We're waiting for the Qantas.
Flying to Melbourne, QF94 787-9. 5 years of age for the Dreamliner as Joshua waits to catch the Dreamliner. There we go.
There it is.
A perfect catch, I might add.
A beautiful departure into the clouds.
Police 18 LA Tower, altimeter 29905, squawk 0215, clear to Chicago airspace as requested.
That's a south side arrival coming in from Newark. It's a 787-10. Flight number is 2403.
And we're staying with the Dreamliner from Newark.
Hey, look at this, 747.
And that one flying in from Santiago, Chile. Now that one operated by Atlas Air, a 747, the 400 variant of the 747. On taxiway Hotel Niner, entering taxiway Lima now. And about to cross runway 25 right, the runway used for departures in the south, 25 right. 747 arrived on 25 left.
We'll miss the arrival.
The arrival, a little 737 flying in from Oakland, California, delayed by 1 hour, Southwest 894. We are staying with the Queen of the Skies.
One cross, ready 24 left at Alpha, Alpha, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left at Alpha, Alpha, over to ground, Southwest 894.
Let's see how close we could get to the 747.
Joshua activating hyperzoom.
That's as close.
That's pilot cam almost. Oh, I hear a powerful, let's see, I hear some, I was going to say a big plane, but it looks like JetBlue and A321 getting a move on. Sounds pretty good though. It fooled me. I thought there was like a 777 departing in the south.
I mean, right now, everything is going to sound extremely good.
32 right here, line 1 variable 4.
Let's go to the inbound.
Southwest 2255 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada, 737, 700. 45 minutes of flight time for this one. And let's go to the west gates because we have a special plane pushing back.
West gates?
Yes, we have a pushback.
I see him.
Let's see, big lights.
Kind of see the rudder.
Yes, we'll see it in just a bit. It looks like it's going to be tail to the south, indicating a north side departure. Air Tahiti Nui, thank you so much for heading north.
Thank you. We'll see that one in a little once it starts taxing. For the meantime, let's go to Terminal 2. We have a 757 Delta Airlines starting to commence its taxi, heading to runway 24 left for departure.
A contender for the best sounding departure of all day, the 757-200 powered by Pratt & Whitney engines. I can't wait to hear that one. I think one of the best sounding departures of all day happens in just a few minutes.
We have another Delta Airlines pushing back right behind this 757. There it is. You can kind of see it. It's a 737.
Powered by CFM56 engines, meaning that 737, a next gen 737.
Let's go to the inbound as we wait for the 757 to line up on runway 24 left.
Southwest 3253 flying in from Phoenix, Arizona. Delayed 1 hour.
I hear something.
I hear it as well. Which one could it be?
Could be the Dreamliner, the Air Tahiti Nui.
It could have been, yeah.
Let's go to the 75.
3253, taxi via the reverse, cross 24 left, center ground 165, gas is off position.
And Andres Hernandez. Once again, a $5 super sticker. Thank you so much for today, my friend. And welcome to LA Flights. Thank you so much, Andres. Approaching 3,000 likes, my friends. We need 250 more to go. Remember, my goal is to cross 3,000 before the end of the show, before the Chinese A380 takes off at 10:20 p.m. Andres Hernandez, thank you so much for the super chat, and everyone hitting the like button. I thank all of you. We need 3,000 likes. Delta 552 flying to Boston, Massachusetts. That one has already lined up and currently waiting. Line up and wait for that 757. About to get a move on in just a bit.
Is ATC on?
Yes.
That could just be a south side departure.
All right, getting a move on, already clear for takeoff. That one flying to Boston. An incredible sounding departure, that 757 powered by Pratt & Whitney's, leaving in front of LA Flights Live. We're going to taxiway Lima because we have an aircraft taxiing and heading north for departure.
First, let's take a look at the 757.
The one flying to Boston.
There you go, hiding behind the clouds, going through the clouds. Alright, let's go to Lima. Let's try our best to see through this big light. There you go, doing a right turn. I wasn't worried.
Me neither. I wasn't stressing out.
35 right there. Good evening. Wind variable at 4 and a Q4 right. Clear to last. So at Q4 right.
Sorry about the light, guys. Can't do anything about it.
Well, we're getting close to the A380 departure. I'm not talking about China Southern. I'm actually talking about British Airways. ETA for departure has it at 9:53 p.m. That is only 5 minutes away.
Let's see, talking about A380s, right? Did we see the China Southern go to the gate?
Yes.
Yeah, we
did.
already saw it, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That happened around 7 p.m., between 7 and 8 p.m.
Oh wow, that's a long time ago.
So the scheduled departure time. Oh, yes.
Talking about the massive plane. Yes, it is. That one right
there.
there.
You go.
Speedbird 268. Pushback happening right now. That is a massive plane. That is a quad jet behemoth. It arrives 7 days a week. Possible thumbnail of the day. Oh no, China Southern is the thumbnail.
Southern.
Yeah. China Southern will be the highlight for today. That's an incredible sight. Look at that.
First time.
First time departure. Yes, it has been arriving. It's super late. Get this. The Super has been arriving super late this week. Every single day. Every single day. But today it arrived kind of on time. Only 1 hour late, meaning the departure will not happen at 11. Instead, 10.
Take a look at that. How cool is that?
Any other day, that would have been the highlight.
Any other day, that would have been the highlight of the day. A yellow banana plane taxiing in the south side. That was a north side arrival, taking the scenic route and heading all the way to the south. Thank you so much, K Brown 813. Sunday night spectacular air Tahiti Nui, my favorite. Okay, so the departure, K Brown, the departure happening in just a few moments. The departure for you. We have American Airlines taxiing in the south side.
Airline 111 heavy on F Del Rey, runway 24 left cleared for takeoff.
I don't want to move from the
Oh,
British
hear
Airways.
this.
Air Tahiti Nui has been cleared for takeoff, but I'm trying to listen for the engine startup on the Super.
We have a Southwest arriving in just a bit, interrupting the startup sound.
I think we have to miss it. Air Tahiti Nui's getting a move on.
Let's go. Let's pan the camera over the departure. Already clear for takeoff.
This one flying to Tahiti.
787-9.
How cool does that look right now?
A spectacular departure. Let's see, when you're ready.
Let's see what we can see as it lifts off.
Oh, another
Alright, let's go
engine.
to it.
Another engine starting up on the Super. Can you hear that? It's a little hard to hear, but let me know if you're hearing the engine startup on the Super. Thank you, Dotting Kindness, a 3 Aussie super chat. No super chat message on this one. I thank you, dotting kindness. And welcome to LA Flights Live. DC10 fan, once again, thank you so much. You, too, are truly the best spotters. Keep it up.
Thank you.
We only do our absolute best, my friend. I'm happy that you are liking what you're seeing here on LA Flights with Peter and Joshua. Thank you, DC10 fan, for the kind words. I'll take it. I'll take that any day of the week, Mr. Cat.
That means a lot.
Yeah, it does. Thank you so much, everyone. Southwest 349 flying in from Austin, Texas. A 2-hour, 31-minute flight arrives in just a bit, but I think we're going to go for the departure instead. Delta 899 flying to Atlanta, Georgia. An A321. Which one will Joshua pick, the departure or the inbound?
Let's go for the departure.
Once again, flying to Atlanta. Delta 899. Now we go for the arrival. Southwest Airlines flying in from Austin, Texas. A 2-hour, 32-minute flight.
Now to the A380. I don't want to miss the flight control tests. Just in time.
Just in time for the flight control testing. Massive elevators being tested. Ailerons should be next. Southwest Airlines trying its best to steal the spotlight. Southwest 935 flying in from Oakland, California after a 1-hour flight. Taxiing eastbound on Echo, unsuccessfully stealing the spotlight from the British Airways A380.
We're about to cross into the 10 p.m. hour. You know what that means, right?
10 p.m. That means it's only minutes away until we get to see the China Southern A380 departure. The last ever departure by an A380 operated by China Southern. Another Southwest tries its best to steal the spotlight. Southwest 349 flying in from Austin, Texas. A 2-hour, 33-minute flight. We saw that one arrive a few minutes ago, but we stay with the Super. American Airlines, a Dreamliner, also trying its best. That one repositioned to from the remote parking area to the gates.
Sorry about the mic noise, everybody.
ATC is on. The North Tower currently a little slow, but the tower is on. The ATC is on, I should say. There we go. There it is. There it is.
We're gonna get inbound. I mean, what does everyone think? Should we get the the arrivals, the departures, or do we just stay with the Super?
Can I tell you what I think?
Go ahead.
I think so.
Think so what?
I think let's get the arrival.
Okay, let's go.
But I didn't want to miss the taxi lights though. That's the thing.
Oh, we'll wait a few more seconds, but we do have an inbound a few seconds from touching down.
All right, let's see which one. Delta 696 flying in from Salt Lake City. A 1-hour, 31-minute flight, 737 aircraft. But I want to stay for the taxi lights. The taxi lights have been activated.
There you go. Let's go to the arrival.
Let's go before we miss it. The touchdown. The 737 flying 1 hour, 32 minutes, arriving right on time.
And also a departure happening right now. Also a Delta. Now the departure. Nice little burst of action there.
86, I'm at Alpha Alpha Cross, number 24 left, left on Echo, ground point 65. That's Alpha Alpha Cross 24 left, join Echo, going ground, Alpha 7562, contact us by the factor.
That's contact 62, departure.
We have another inbound coming in. It's a 757 Delta 2331. 4 hours of flight time. Flying in from Atlanta, Georgia.
That's 173, Tower, wind 0.05, and keep for right turn. 24 right, clear to land, Alaska, 140.
All right, Kat, on your toes. On your toes, the thumbnail of the show for today. Oh, wait, hold on. It's not going to be British Airways. It's going to be China Southern.
China Southern.
Yes, that's going to be the highlight of the day.
We'll still get a nice,
Yeah, and
very
this is
beautiful turn
and
on Echo.
our very first departure by the English Super.
Oh no, we got a 7.5 coming in. Hopefully it doesn't get in the way.
Got on the way.
That's alright.
We still get a spectacular turn on Echo. An incredible sight.
Yes, look at the exhaust.
That would have been the highlight of the day any other day.
Next Sunday.
Next Sunday.
2331, so at Alpha Alpha Cross, going 24 left, down point 65.
What a shot. You gotta love that turn.
Can we zoom into the rudder?
That's
Some rudder spotting on LA flights.
hold on, let's see. Do you see the is that the China Southern rudder?
Okay, so we
all
have
the way in the back.
yeah, all the way. So we have Korean Air, we have Singapore in the middle, and we have China Southern. The very last departure by China Southern, a Super A380. China Southern's going to retire all their A380s and scrap them. Sadly, we will no longer see China Southern's A380 here at LAX anymore. They are being retired. So that's why we are here for the special bonus one more show to capture the departure, the last ever departure of China Southern's A380.
Speedbird just sitting there.
Posing for the camera. That is what I call posing for the LA Flights camera.
Right now that it's staying there, let's get a nice and close up look. Looks like day, to be honest.
Looks incredible, Cat. Which one is this one? This one is Golf, X-Ray, Lima, Echo, India. And of course, the massive rudder, the massive tail.
Take your screenshots, everybody. This is it.
Thank you so much, Lex Farmington. A $10 super chat coming in. You guys are fantastic, I have to admit. I am missing the planes I used to see at LAX, including the MD-80s, 727s, DC-10s, etc. I love the newer planes, but it's not the same. Keep up the good work. You know what I'm missing? I'm missing the A340s. I'm missing so many aircrafts. 747s, KLM, British Airways, even Qantas, the good old 747-400 ERs.
We have an arrival right now here in the north side, but we will stay with Speedbird.
The arrival that will attempt to steal the spotlight in just a few seconds, Alaska from Portland.
See the spotter car to the right?
I see it.
Let's go take a little zoomed in look.
The spotter car, making sure that nothing gets too close to the Super.
173, someone said Alpha Alpha approximately 241, calling ground 46, follow the cross. Alpha Alpha cross 2 west, 0.75, Alaska 173. Get it, Alaska 173, 1.65 today. 0.65, Alaska 173. Favorite 268, Super early car ready? 268, A-firm, we're ready. Favorite 268, Super or 24 left, line of flight? Line of flight, 24 left.
All right, there you go. Line up and wait.
40 heavy coming up on Kobe, level 40 heavy, early car, conflict similar Super Air, buffer clutch parallel, wind 0704, with 24 right, clear left. Clear left, 24 right, Delta 40.
Oh, hear that?
That's Virgin Atlantic that's pushed back. I think.
Yes, it is, Cat. It's that one.
Super, wind 0705, pouring out to Delray, runway 24 off, clear for takeoff.
Wow. Cleared for takeoff.
Will we have a turn and burn? Already clear for takeoff right now on Echo 6, lining up on runway 24 left, Speedbird 268, a Super A380. An incredible sight right in front of us. Will this be a turn and burn? And for those of you tuning in, we're getting close to 3,000 likes. I think we can cross 3,000 before we end today's show. 3,110 away. It's already clear for takeoff. Sadly, no turn and burn. We got the turn, but we didn't get the burn.
You know, I think that's as much of a turn and burn you're gonna expect from a A380.
It's as close as we're gonna get. I think the best departure I have seen the entire week. Let me know if you agree with me. Speedbird 269er, a departure during nighttime plane spotting here on LA Flights Live. Joshua, our amazing cameraman, waiting for the Super to clear the trees. Let me know what you thought about that departure. Incredible sound by that English A380.
Here's the condensation.
And for those of you wondering, we are waiting for one more China Southern A380. One more A380 belonging to China Southern. The last ever departure.
Yeah, the show ceases to stop. We continue.
Delta Airlines Delta 480 flying to Honolulu, 10 hours, 7 minutes of flight time. Hold on a minute. 5 hours of flight time, arriving 1 hour late. We have Virgin Atlantic right in front of us with incredible mood lighting.
Let's take a zoomed in look.
And let me just say that China Southern 328, right? It's the Super A380 parked at Tom Bradley International right now, still has a green light beside its flight number indicating an on-time departure happening at 10:20 p.m. Pacific time.
That's just in what, 10 minutes?
10 minutes away, and we will see the Chinese A380 for the last time. They're going to be scrapped. The entire fleet will be retired. Beastie Lucifan, A380, always breathtaking. Great stream, guys. Thank you so much, Beastie Lucifan, for a £2 super chat coming in as Joshua zooms in to the A330 on your screen.
And you know, like I was saying before at the start of the stream, you know, with this China Southern, it's not just gonna go in our history books, the LA Flights history books. It's gonna go in the history books of aviation. You know, the last flight with this China Southern A380, we're gonna be here shooting it live.
It's an end to an incredible era. We'll still have British Airways, we'll still have Asiana, we'll still have Emirates bringing their supers, we'll still have Qantas bringing their supers to LAX, but China Southern, no more. And Lex Farmington, once again, a $20 gift coming in during nighttime plane spotting. Lex saying, I'm much older than you, so I don't know if you remember, but I am very much missing the SkyWest Embraers 120, Embraer 120. There we go, it's a cold night. Thank you for that would make the runs to San Francisco, Santa Barbara, Palm Springs, and others. I love those props. Thank you again, Lex Farmington. Beast King 05. Alright, so we still have Asiana, Emirates, Qantas, British Airways bringing their supers, and next year we might have a good possibility of having Lufthansa and their A380 supers. So A380s, you know, they're still going to be coming in, but you know, it is, we are approaching the end of the era, but we're still going to have them, you know, for the next, you know, few months, few years. Kaden Williams. Oh yes, this is what we were talking about. Exactly this. Lufthansa will be bringing their supers to LAX very soon. Next year. I can't wait for that.
Yeah, that's definitely something to look forward to.
And you guessed it, we will be live to cover the arrival of Lufthansa whenever it happens next year. Hopefully springtime. Hopefully springtime.
458 Charlie Convoy 77, Airbus 350 departing the parallel, wind 1004 on the 24 right, clear line. 522, Cheryl, wind 1005, runway 24 right, clear to land.
And Joshua waiting for the English A350.
Right, Kennedy, please tap on a base and top support. Contact SoCal departure. Have a good day. Okay, we'll do. Virgin 24 Mike Kennedy.
And you are seeing that one begin its journey flying to London.
We go into the clouds.
Going into the clouds. Andres Hernandez, once again, a super sticker. Thank you so much, friend. I am very happy that you are enjoying what you are seeing today during the bonus one more show for today. Delta Airlines A767 flying in from Honolulu. 1 hour delay for that one. Getting a move on. Parking at Tom Bradley International.
Tom Bradley.
Terminal 2, excuse me. Thank you, Mr. Cat, catching me.
Talking about Tom Bradley, should be any minute now that China Southern A380 does its final pushback from Tom Bradley. Any minute now.
And I'm still seeing a green light beside the flight number, China Southern 328. So it is going to depart in the next few minutes. On your toes, Mr. Cat, we have Caleta Air 965 with the blue face mask. Hopefully we get that one on Lima and we'll zoom in to capture the big blue mask. But if it exits on Alpha 8, we will not be able to see it.
What does it look like? Alpha 8?
Kinda, yeah. Hold on a minute. We might. Hold on, I see it.
Oh, did we see it?
Yes, Caleta Air, Joshua panning the camera faster than the speed of light. The blue face mask of Caleta on 25 left, exiting on taxiway Lima. How about this for the blue face mask? Let's cross 3,000 likes. It's only 30 likes away. Do it for the blue face mask. Do it for Caleta. And goal complete. 3,000. Done. That's the number that I wanted to cross.
458, turn left at Alpha, crossing with 24 left, runway 65. Delta.
And we're waiting for this one, that rudder right there, all the way to the end.
So we have Korean close to us, we have Singapore right in the middle, and the one that Josh was talking about, the massive plane. Technically 10:20, so technically in 3 minutes.
I see an APU's on. Is that
Oh, yes. Oh,
that's the
hold on.
China Southerns, right?
Who could that belong to? Let's see, could it be Singapore? Could it be Korean Airlines? Or could the APU be from the Super A380? Southwest Airlines, Southwest 522, flying in from San Jose, California. 1 hour of flight time, a 737-700. We're going to go for which one?
Delta action. Look at this. We have 767 Delta.
That
pushing
one.
back.
Okay, so let's see. Is that the one that pushed back? Yes,
That's
it is.
the one that pushed back.
That one flying to New York City. That's Delta's 2966. And
Front of that.
WestJet.
Yeah, we got WestJet pushing back too.
Alright, clear to cross, 24 left on Alpha Alpha, later ground on Echo.
Flying to Calgary, that one. A 737, that one Max 8. Brand new, only a few months of age, that one.
And here's the 767 that will be taking the gate from the 767 that we saw pushed back.
Delta 480 flying in from Honolulu. That's a 1 hour delay for the 767 on your screen. Flying in from Honolulu, 1 hour delay.
Let's take a look at the WestJet and the 767. Should be taxiing to runway 24 left any minute now. In the meantime, let's go to a inbound. It's an American Airlines coming in from Hawaii. Aircraft is a A321neo.
5 hours of flight time for this one. 5 hours and only a few months of age.
There it is. Take a look at the big engines on the Neo. Let's see, behind this light, we have a 757 Delta Airlines. Guessing this one arrived in the south side.
Contact airplane 65. Good ground, 24 left outbound, 7 ground.
No, landed here in the north. I don't remember when it landed though. There we have WestJet and the Delta Airlines 767 commencing its taxi. Let's go take a look. That's the 76300. Like Peter said, heading to JFK. Now let's go to the WestJet. 737 Max. Max 8 heading to Calgary. Flight 1515. This one, number 1 to depart. And cleared for takeoff.
Delta 2966 Heavy LA Tower, number 24 left, full length, final forward.
And the 767 heading to JFK will be lining up and waiting.
Now we do have a very special plane that has its transponder on, not at Town Bradley National, but instead at the West Gates. It's a 777. Which one could it be?
I can't wait to see it.
Which one could it be? Any guesses to which one has its transponder activated right now, pushing back from the West Gates?
I will see it after this departure.
Good evening, LA Tower, Delta 32 3242 LA Tower, wind 004, runway 24 right, clear, line crossing 7, taking 27, clear, call up to KLAX.
I will go to the one pushing back for just a few seconds because we have the 767 lining up. There it is. That's the 777.
Philippine Airlines flying back to Manila. That's a 777. 300 extended range.
Oh no. I don't know. Has a feeling like it's going south though.
Oh, really? Potential south departure, let's say. Look at that nose gear. Yeah, sadly. It doesn't look promising.
Oops, sorry about that. Bumped into the camera. Let's go to the 767.
Yeah, sorry, what is departure for 150? The 1515 contact SoCal departure 124.3.
And 767, that was Delta's 2966 flying to New York City. Joshua waiting for the 767 to reappear. And after this departure, we're going to go and pan the camera to the aircraft that has pushed back from the west gates. Philippine Airlines heading to Manila. Where is it going to face? Is it heading north or south for departure?
Alright, let's see. I want to try my best and see the Philippines, but the bright light.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, it's a little too hard.
And I think,
Well, we could tell you it's facing south.
man, south side of departure. South side departure. We go for Southwest Airlines, a 737 flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. That's Southwest 894.
Southwest 1525 coming up on Gobi 248. Southwest 1525.
Let's go to the inbound.
Wind 080 at 4. Runway 24 right, clear to land. Thank you. 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 1525. Southwest 894 LA Tower. Good evening. Wind calm on Abdel Ray. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Abdel Ray, clear for takeoff.
Southwest Airlines flying in from Sacramento, California. 1 hour flight for this one. Southwest 3242.
Now the Southwest departing.
The departure flying to Vegas.
Let me know when you're ready.
Southwest 894.
Early departure on the Southwest.
72 down to the end. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Let's see if it clears the trees. No, not enough.
Almost though. Almost.
I hear G90 is powering up.
I hear it. Philippine Airlines.
Yes, cross on 24 left, ground point 65, 2 cross. All right, crossing 24 left, going to ground. You have a good night, Southwest 3242. 24 left, 24 right.
Southwest 3242 flying in from Sacramento, playing hide and go seek with the LA Flights viewers. On taxiway Yankee, crossing 24 left right now.
Flying 64 LA Tower, good evening. Wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, flying 64. Delta 872, waiting for traffic off the other side. And traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left, minus the way. Minus the way, 24 left, Delta 872.
Looks like we're gonna have a Delta lining up and waiting on the runway. Let's go take a look. There it is. It's a 737.
I'm seeing the messages on the live chat. China Southern, the transponder. Cat, get ready.
Oh, tell me it's on.
It's on.
Yes.
China Southern 328.
I was starting to get really worried, like, oh no, it's gonna be a late. It's gonna be a late
Yeah,
departure.
like imagine like a midnight departure or something, or 1 a.m. or something.
Yeah.
But no, transponder has been activated.
I was getting really worried.
Southwest 1525 flying in from San Francisco. I don't see it just yet, but it should push back any moment. In any moment. A 737 flying to Fort Lauderdale.
Hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 4 left, southwest 25.
Oh, look at this. Can we go to Tom Bradley International,
Is it
please?
pushing back?
Not the A380, but another aircraft is.
Ah, I see it.
Singapore. This could have been the perfect one more plane, but I think it's going to. Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Simultaneous
look
pushback.
at
There it
this.
is. There it is. We have Singapore, and we have the A380 pushing back at the same time.
We have a departure. We'll stay with the simultaneous
Well, we're gonna stay with this one.
pushbacks.
I think that's the right call, Kat. I think we're gonna stay with this.
Perfect. What a grand finale.
Southwest 3466 LA Tower, good evening. Come full cross downfield. Runway 24 left, not a point. 24 left, not a point.
Kat,
Yes?
Singapore stealing the spotlight from the Super.
You know what? I think so.
That could have been the perfect thumbnail for today's show.
Hold on, let's see. I think I'll be able to get it. It's alright if the Singapore's in it a little.
Look at that, though.
Oh boy, look at that. Take it in, everybody. Take it in. You're seeing history right now.
Delta 872, contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all. Departure Delta 872, thank you, good night.
Oh, we're gonna have a really cool Hawaiian. But we'll stay with the China Southern.
There you go. That's the thumbnail for today's show. Southwest. Southwest Airlines ruining the perfect picture, the screenshot for later on. Southwest, how could you? Southwest 1525.
Departing, hold short, runway 24 left. 24 left,
How about they get the Singapore as well, like a little to the right?
Yeah,
I like that as the thumbnail.
sure, yeah. There we go. Now that's a sight. That's a sight to behold. Wow, look at that.
Look, oh, look at that. We got the with strobe lights are in sync.
Are they?
Well, not anymore, but a few seconds ago, yes.
Let's see, we're gonna get a nice zoom in here.
Give them a base and top support, please. Departure, Southwest 3464.
Yeah, that's
Oh, look at that. They overshot the center line.
Oh man, I'm loving this.
And thank you so much, Kai, sending us the $2 tip for the Flying Hawaiian. For the Hawaiian aircraft that we saw arrive just a few moments ago. Hawaiian Airlines flying in from Lihui, an A321neo. Kat, you were asking where we've never seen the A321neo's Hawaiian anymore.
I wanted to go and film that one, but we had to stay with the China Southern.
You know, that's interesting. Yeah, Joshua and I, we were talking about that. Yes, I think it was yesterday night that we don't see the A321 Hawaiians anymore. Taxi lights? Oh, hold on. Oh, I thought the taxi lights were being activated on the Singapore. Not yet. Not yet. And SoCal Sim Pilot, a member for the past 7 months in first class, saying good evening. And glad to see that you're still live. Yes, my friend, welcome to LA Flights Live, SoCal Sim Pilot. We're still going at it.
First iteration of what is it? Sunday night LA flights.
Sunday, hold on. Sunday nights with LA Flights.
There you go.
Sunday night flights. Sunday night LA flights. Jonathan Jones, a $10 super chat coming in. Celebrating the big 70 just turned in. What a way to end the day. I remember when LAX was all propellers.
Oh wow.
Jonathan, happy birthday to you, friend, and thank you so much for spending your day with us. Finishing your day with us.
Wow, big happy birthday there.
Send the happy birthday emoji to Jonathan, please, my friends. Happy birthday.
See, right now we have big Delta action in front of us, but I think we're gonna stay with the Airbuses.
By the way, Singapore has activated its transponder light on. Taxiing north on taxiway Kilo.
Wow, that's so many happy birthdays.
Mr. V celebrating a 6-month membership. What a sight. Thank you for the amazing stream. An incredible sight. An incredible milestone as well. 6 months, you, my friend, have a red plane beside your name. Welcome to the Red Plane Squadron here on LA Flights. Philippine Airlines making the left turn on taxiway. Looks like Kilo 2 heading to the south runways for departure. We lost Philippine Airlines, but we have Singapore. And we have, of course, the star of today, China Southern 328. And thank you, Kai, sending the birthday cake super sticker. The birthday cake super sticker for Jonathan. Oh, where are you going?
Look at this.
What a surprise.
What a
shock.
turn of events.
Singapore shocking me today. That A350 looks like it's heading south for departure. That is a left turn, the dreaded left on Echo. Shame.
You
What
know
an
why?
absolute shame.
It said, hey, you know what? I'm not the star here, so I'm just gonna go south.
Well, I'll take that explanation any day of the week. All right, giving the spotlight to the Southern, China Southern A380. All right.
Oh, look at this. We can see the engines
Oh, look at this. Yes, that's actually pretty
starting
cool.
up. Take a look at that.
Engine number 2 starting up. And we're going to go to engine number 3, the inboard.
Bet we're gonna wait until these engines start up.
Alaska 96, Haley Tower, good evening. The wind 100 at 6. Runway 24 right, clear to land, and appreciate a base support if you could.
I think we can mute the A3C. Let's just hear the startups.
And we have Nitin celebrating a 9-month membership, tuning in and watching from India. Welcome to Southern California. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Thank you so much for renewing your membership on this Sunday afternoon. Thank you, Beagle Daddy, 6-month membership. Sad but beautiful sight. We were very lucky to have this Super, and I was lucky to see it with my own eyes. Farewell to the beautiful Super. I think, in my opinion, one of the best looking A380s. I did enjoy the China Southern livery. Oh, there it goes.
Let's go to the engines.
All right, the China Southern A380 getting ready to taxi. Taxi lights should be activated any moment from now.
There goes the flight controls.
Oh, all upon.
Get out of the way, NA.
Stealing the spotlight. Stealing the spotlight from the A380.
Not now.
Beastie Lucifan, a member for the past 7 months, sending a lot of love to the planes in front of LA Flights right now. A 6-month membership. Thank you so much for renewing your membership this Sunday afternoon.
Oh no.
Oh, all Nippon. Come on. All Nippon completely stealing the spotlight from the Super. I can't believe this is happening.
Oh no. Don't.
All Nippon staying there. It's like if they know that LA Flights is live from Batter Bridge and they're just toying with the viewers. Come on, All Nippon. That is literally stealing the spotlight.
Come on, get out the way. I really don't want that China Southern to go on Lima. If it goes on Lima, then we won't be able to see it.
Because the massive
Massive light. So
the
it has
massive
to,
lights.
It has to take a right on Kilo. It has to be on Kilo when it takes a right on Echo. Just in time, A&A. getting out of the way.
So it looks like that one's going to be taxiing northbound on Kilo. Was there a banana plane somewhere? I think I missed it. Kai, thank you so much. A super sticker. 149 tip coming in. Troy celebrating a membership as well. 7 months with LA Flights. Thank you to the brothers for giving me the opportunity to support the channel by being a moderator. Thank you so much, Troy. And it's a pleasure to have you in the team here at LA Flights. And thank you so much for renewing that membership. Troy, here's to many more months, my friend. The highlight of the day, this one, is going to be missed.
Let's see, we're going to have a Delta A350 going to the Delta hangars all the way to the west of the airport. Go in front of the China Southern A380 for a few seconds. There it is.
Heading southbound, that's the flight to Sydney.
Oh, is that taxing?
Yes, it's taxiing under its own
it's
power.
Okay, I thought I was gonna go to the. I thought I was gonna go park. That would have been a great one more plane.
That could have been a perfect one more plane.
Hey, here it comes. The last ever right turn on Echo. No more. We'll never see this again.
It hit me like a ton of bricks when I found out a few days ago that that's the case.
I know.
It hit me like a ton of bricks.
Hey, take it out, everyone. You're watching history here.
Alright, so we have a departure, Delta 2873, a departure flying to Indianapolis, a 737-900, 7 years of age, but we are staying with the behemoth.
Hopefully it doesn't get in the way.
Hopefully not. Gotta get close.
Imagine it turns left.
The last ever right turn on Echo on your screen by China Southern, the Super A380. This is the last ever time it makes that right on Echo. Heading eastbound on world famous taxiway Echo. What's the registry number on this one? This one is Bravo 6139.
The last ever close-up look. Did you get the registry number?
Yes, Bravo 6139er. So if you're just tuning in, China Southern will no longer be operating their supers anymore. This is the last ever departure by one of their supers. This is the last ever one. We were here yesterday to cover its arrival, and we're here for the special bonus one more show because I couldn't say no to the idea of filming this live for all of you. So yeah, last ever departure. This is it. China Southern will be retiring their fleet of A380s. Scrap. They're gonna go to the scrap yard. That's it. You know, China Southern, the Super A380, right, has a special place in the channel because the first ever video that we ever posted for LA Flights back before the live shows. This was just when we were a 4K plane spotting show, compilation videos, right? Before the live shows. The first ever video was a China Southern A380 arrival. Now the registered number for the first one for LA Flights, Bravo 6136. And the first arrival, that one was sadly retired. Special place for LA Flights, the Chinese A380s, that. Special place for the channel. And thank you, Eder. Thank you so much, Eder. Sending a $50 gift to the LA Flights house. Eder saying, hello LA Flights family, just woke up because I couldn't miss this historic moment. Thank you, Peter and Mr. Cat, for another amazing day of plane spotting. Cheers from Eder. Thank you so much for the gift and welcome to the special edition of LA Flights.
American 9749 Heavy, affirmative, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, thank you. Southwest 246, cross runway 24 left, contact now, 0.65, good night. That's super left, contact now, Southwest 246.
Just waiting for the tower to clear the A380 to line up and wait for the very last time on 24 left.
We are witnessing history here, everybody. Take it in. China Southern staying there just for a few more minutes so that you could take it in. At least that's what I want to think.
We have the Los Angeles Rams arriving in just a few minutes. It's American 9749 flying in from Tampa, Florida, I assume from the game.
913 approaching Kobe. 913 LA Tower, good evening. Caution weight 76 miles from Trail Heavy Dreamliner. Wind 090 at 5. Runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, clearway 913.
The Los Angeles Rams, Cat. You want to go for
Is
it,
this
Joshua?
it?
Yes, it's the American Dreamliner, American 9749, carrying the Los Angeles Rams back to their home city.
Southwest 705, LA Tower, good evening. Wind 290 at 4, correction. Wind 100 at 4, runway 24 right, good night. 24 right, American 9749 heavy, taxi across, runway 24 left. Contact ground 121.75, correction 121.65. 5 clear to cross 24 left, American 9749 heavy.
Hear that start up?
Yes, I hear it. A 777 is somewhere.
I know where it is.
Oh, wow. Cat,
Go ahead.
I think we have the perfect one more plane.
Don't spoil it yet.
Okay.
We'll stay here with the China Southern, the last ever A380 China Southern flight. And then, once it departs, we'll go and reveal the one more plane.
Now, if you're interested in seeing the one more plane for tonight, you gotta use that one more plane emoji.
You could hear it. That's it.
We're still waiting on this Super, by the way.
American 9749 heavy, join Echo and contact ground 0.65 G cross. Good night. 9749, good night. China Southern 328 Super, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Now I'm at the wait, runway 24 left, China Southern 328 Super.
All right, line up and wait for that massive plane.
Delta 705, caution wing turbulence at the Super Airbus taking the parallel for departure. Spirit 913, shuttle will hold in position, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Cross 24 left, Spirit range 913 and ground 0.67, the other side, have a good night. Hawaiian 2, heavy, LA Tower, good evening, wind 100 at 5, runway 24 right, good land.
All right, the Chinese Super entering taxiway Echo 6 and lining up on runway 24 left for the very last time. China Southern will sadly retire their entire fleet of A380s. This is the last ever time that we will see this departure, this incredible plane. And we're seeing it here live on LA Flights.
328 Super, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, China Southern 328. Hawaiian 2, heavy, caution wing turbulence, Super Airbus departing the parallel runway. Roger.
Already clear for takeoff. China Southern 328. The Super A380 will be powering up for the very last time in front of LA Flights Live. There she goes, getting a move on. An incredible sounding departure, an end to an era for China Southern as they retire their fleet of A380s. That one leaving in front of LA Flights during our night vision camera, our nighttime episode of plane spotting. We're still waiting for that one to reappear.
A very heavy departure by the Super.
There it is, finally clearing the trees.
And leaving in spectacular fashion.
Wow, that was it.
That was it. That's the end for China Southern's A380. We have Hawaiian Airlines coming in. It's a heavy A330 coming in.
You know, I almost forgot that we do have one more plane. Ready to see it?
Yes, let's go to the one more plane for tonight. It's going to be Korean Airlines, Korean 12, flying to Seoul in South Korea. After this, we will end today's show. We have Singapore, a south side departure. This one flying to Singapore, a departure on 25 right. That is the south side of LAX, and Joshua zooming in to the A350.
You know, we're having a lot of heavy action here, but pretty sure the A380 China Southern is on everyone's mind. We just witnessed history with that flight.
The last ever departure and in front of LA flights. It's on my mind.
I'm certainly thinking about it.
As we await for our one more plane's departure, where LA flights were the home of the one more plane, we always stay for just one more. Before we officially call it a day, I just want to thank every single one of you for tuning in to the special edition of LA Flights as we mark the end of an era for China Southern.
We have Qantas departing the south.
We gotta go film it. Let's go and pan the camera over to the Dreamliner. This one flying to Sydney. QF12, a Super A380 Dreamliner 7. Oh, hold on, excuse me. I'm still thinking about the China Southern. That one a heavy departure. That's not a Super. Cat, a massive surprise for you and the viewers of LA Flights. Pan the camera for the approach. That's a 747 coming in. China Airlines Cargo flying in from Anchorage. What an incredible surprise.
What a grand finale.
In front of LA Flights Live. This is grand finale time. Let's go to the one more plane for tonight. This one ends the show for LA Flights. We'll be back again tomorrow for a rainy episode of LA Flights. That is not the 777.
This is the 777.
Is the 777. Thank you, Kat. Now that one, the one more plane.
Where do you park tonight?
Okay, ICT, send it C5158.
Thank you. Korean Air 12 Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I'll left the delay, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Korean Air 012.
Delta 309 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all. Or departure Delta 309, good night.
Let me put the one more plane banner. Once you see it,
fill the live chat with the one more plane. This is our one more plane for tonight. After this, we call it a day. After this, LA Flights calls it a day. It's already clear for takeoff. Getting a move on. And Joshua waiting for the 777 to become visible yet again. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights, friends. Engine glow on the 777.
5168 heavy, taxi across number 24 left, and contact ground 121.65. And I cross runway 24 left,
Into the clouds.
Alpha, contact ground 12165.
Thank you, Kevin's Road Trips. A $5 tip coming in.
12 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good night. Electrical approach, Korean 012 heavy. Bye-bye.
And contact SoCal departure for Korean. Kevin's Road Trips, Utah Jazz plane taking off from LAX in about 15 minutes. Most likely that will be a south side departure. And well, if it was here in the north, maybe.
Or what do you think? Do we have any other one more planes in store? I don't think so. I believe that was it for tonight. But what a grand finale, huh?
It is. I mean, it was an incredible way to end the day of plane spotting. All right, everybody, thank you so much for tuning into LA Flights with this. We call it a day, and I just want to thank every single one of you for, keeping us company for our day of plane spotting. A sad day, really, for China Southern. I mean,
I'm feeling a little, a little emotional here.
Like I said, China Southern has a special place for LA Flights. It was our very first ever video we ever uploaded on LA Flights back in February of 2021. Our very first clip, it was a 1-minute video of China Southern arriving during golden hour. And, now we are seeing, well, we just saw the last ever departure by an Airbus A380 belonging to China Southern. Now we're still going to have Emirates, we're still going to have Asiana, which one? British Airways, Qantas comes into LAX as well. China Southern, no more. It's the end of an era. With that, I wish all of you a good afternoon, a good morning, a good evening, wherever you might be around this world. And we will do all of this all over again tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a rainy day, so, weather permitting, we're going to be going live. Most likely we are going to go live.
We'll try our very best.
As always, we will try our absolute best. Thanks to the amazing amazing Joshua for being the amazing cameraman. Thank you to my incredible mod team here on LA Flights. Without you, we can't, keep the good vibes. And of course, to every single one of you who make the show possible. Thank you so much, everybody. We have one more plane coming in. You want to get the 7.5 and then we'll end it.
Let's go get it.
Hold on a minute. Let's go to the flight flying to Sydney. Is this Delta 41? Yes, it is. Look at that.
Kind of want to get the 7.5 though.
Go for it, Cat.
A few more seconds here. Let's go to the 7.5. Nice little Delta action at the end.
Delta 1632 flying in from Minneapolis, a 3-hour, 36-minute flight. Josh, let's go to the camera. Let's go to the control tower. And after this, we call it a day. Thank you so much, everybody. Until next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, everyone. Good night.